coming way too fast. Break tap, eyes up, can't be thinking about the past. Pit board, one word and written in black and white. Glove hand, thumb up, only way is through tonight. I was born in the bird of a Supercross star. Red clay halo, engine for a heart. If I go down, lay me in that dirt I chose. Number on my back, name in the smoke that blows. Yeah, I live for the rush when the front end flows free. When the banner gets close and it's only me. Red clay halo, flying through the cross. Win it on the limit or lose it in the toss. Who am I if I lift on that last lap jump? Who am I if I flinch when the back wheel bump? I was born in the burn of a Supercross start. Red clay halo, engine for a heart. If I go down, lay me in that dirt I chose. Number on my back, name in the smoke that blows. Yeah, I live for the sound of the crowd on their feet. When the lights go black and it's only me. Red clay halo, flying through the cross. Win it on the limit or lose it in the toss.
Pulled up slow on the A1A, chrome all clean, bugs on my face, sunburn line from my old ball cap, sand in my boots, I kinda like it that way. Girl in cutoffs on the back of my seat, laugh so loud I can't even think. That's all they win, that gasoline feels like Friday all week. Bike week in Daytona, where the throttle drowns the waves. Stars and bars on a black bandana, tailgate smoke and sun-fried faith. Yeah, we raise that cheap beer higher while the sky turns tangerine. Bike week in Daytona, where the loud pipes shake your dreams. Barstool wobble at a roadside shack, old boy picking on a beat-up track, talking big about the miles he's run, tattoo stories in the time he was young. Neon glow on a parking lot kiss, county girl tasting like trouble and bliss. She said don't fall, I'm gone by June. I said that's alright, I'm just chasing the moon. Bike week in Daytona, where the throttle drowns the waves. Stars and bars on a black bandana, tailgate smoke and sun-fried faith. Yeah, we raise that cheap beer higher while the sky turns tangerine. Bike week in Daytona, where the loud pipes shake your dreams. State line stories in the motel light. Every sticker on his saddle is another wild night. If this whole life's just two white lines, I'll ride 'em till they fade. Bike week in Daytona, where the throttle drowns the waves. Stars and bars on a black bandana, tailgate smoke and sun-fried faith. Yeah, we raise that cheap beer higher while the sky turns tangerine. Bye. Rolling east on 95, cooler in the back, sun in my eyes, dust on my boots, ticket on my phone. Every March it feels like coming home. Daytona Supercross is back in town, engines praying, shaking the ground. Bike week burning through this Florida sky, cowboy hats and cut off sleeves up high. We ride, we ride, we ride right now. Daytona Supercross is back in town. Oh yeah. Parking lot tailgate, smoke in the air, mud on the kids, wind in her hair. She's got that flag tied up in a knot, screaming every time they hit that jump spot. Daytona Supercross is back in town, engines praying, shaking the ground. Bike week burning through this Florida sky, cowboy hats and cut off sleeves up high. We ride, we ride, we ride right now. Daytona Supercross is back in town. From the grandstand glow to the ballroom blue, everybody here's got someone to prove. But win or lose, when the dust comes down, we're all just hearts beating with this crowd. Hey, hey, hey. Daytona Supercross is back in town, engines praying, shake.
Are you ready for Monster Energy Supercross? It's 2026 Supercross Daytona. Live timing Jomin 25 live timing action. From the starting gate to the checkered flag rider lineups. Can't stream the race, but I will give you what's going on during the races. Get ready for pure two-wheeled excitement. Tell your friends to come to the stream now. And subscribe to Jomin 25 live to stream and turn on notifications so you don't miss Monster Energy Supercross races. Strap in, make some popcorn, crack that beer, and enjoy the show. Here is your host, Jomin 25.
House slides dim, fans on their feet, gates in the dirt, you can feel that heat, yeah. Number plates gleam, fuel in the veins, he's got mud on his name, but they're chanting it again. Jomin on the screen, every lap, every turn, red bar crawling while the engines burn. Jomin 25, keep the timing running, every split line glowing, every heartbeat gunning. From the whole shot jump to the final stride, we're counting down seconds to the finish line. Jomin 25, call the chaos clean, living lap by lap on the big race screen. Whoops come fast, leaders trade paint, can they make it last? Before they clear the sand, crowd roars louder like it's all in his hands. Hey, Jomin 25, keep the timing running, every split line glowing, every heartbeat gunning. From the whole shot jump to the final.
That's a little taste of what opening ceremony is to me. I gotta let it air out because I have a dinner before the night show. Alright.
Last lap flashing white flag high, he's yelling that gap as they scrape the sky.
How's everyone doing?
We already know, cause Jomin had it on the clock on the show. Jomin 25, keep the timing running, every split line glowing, every heartbeat gunning. From the whole shot jump to the final stride, we're counting down seconds to the finish line high. Jomin 25, you're the pulse, you're the guide. We ride these races on your lifetime and ride. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
everybody missed it. Everybody missed it.
Supercross is back in your town. Feel the ground shake, hear the crowd sound. And just scream, we ain't slowing down. Supercross, yeah, we're tearing it out. Supercross is back in your town. Held me down low, holding overdrive. One wrong move, you're kissing the sky. Balls locked tight, you're setting the sparks. You don't chase fear, you're riding the dark. Supercross is back in your town. Feel the ground shake, hear the crowd shout. That's a scream, we ain't slowing down.
Hey, everyone, rewind to the start. To like 3 minutes 53 seconds or something like that to the start. That's what you won't want to miss opening ceremonies tonight. You don't want to miss it. Telling you, you don't know what you're gonna miss. We do have the pit bike in the house, but I can't start it. I started a little bit. I have a date before the night show. So the night show is going to be probably pretty cool to watch. All right, welcome. I don't know what's wrong with Anderson. I think it was health issues from what's been going on. But yeah, we're getting her started. But yeah, night show, you won't want to miss it. It's gonna be fun. Thanks for ever tuning in. We have practice coming up pretty soon. Yeah, about 5 minutes. Yeah, you missed it. You missed it. You missed the opening thing. Hey, your chances to make the opening ceremonies. Not want to miss it. Go back where we started. It's probably like 5 minutes ago. Go back and see what you missed. You missed it. We're just getting Peacock getting ready. We do have the pit bike. It will get started for opening ceremonies. Telling you that. If my tablet cooperates with it. We still have 44 minutes left before Group A. But we'll have more live timing stuff. We'll have live timing stuff because the SMX Next are here. I don't think they should be here, but all right. How's everyone doing? I have some more music.
Gate drop, hard pop, stadium shaking like an aftershock. Green flash, roost blast, number 3 carving through the traffic pack. Left, right,
And green is out.
he's reading every line. Whole crowd, so loud, every jump he's stretching out the sky.
Green is out for the SMX Next. Here we go. Starting her off. Best track conditions today will be right now. Well, the Heat 1 has good conditions, but other than that, this is the best conditions. See what the lap times are gonna be. All right, here we go. First laps. Wyatt's out there. Oh, Gordon. He should win. Sunny with a chance of showers. I don't think it's gonna rain. It rained a lot last night. So the track is probably really moist. So a 121 is not bad. So they are flying out there. I don't know what the lap time I did on MX bikes. I'm not sure. Thanks for everyone tuning in. I think we're gonna split it up again. We'll see. The night show will be at 5:30, I think. Yes. Yes. I should be back by then. I'm gonna miss group 8 qualifying. The second half. But that'll be alright. And then I'll end it. See, I don't think I can end it. Maybe we won't end it. We'll just leave it on the timing screen. But I will be gone the last half of qualifying. Uh, no Deegan. No, he's not racing. But Cole Davies is. They don't race at the same time, bud. You gotta pay attention to his videos. He says it. Not going to Daytona. Haiden with he's 7th overall. I should put it in the pin. I mean, I'm pretty sure it'd be big news if he was running and you would know about it. You would know about it if he's racing today. But he's in Nashville, what I heard. Nowhere near Daytona. Nowhere near it. And that's it. 6 laps, that's it. They only have 8 minutes of practice. Getting another tattoo, okay. Nice. Yeah, no, it's I mean, he's not even an entry list. So he would have to be in the entry list, and he's not in the entry list. Unless it's just a surprise, but I don't think so. I don't think he's racing. Nah. Yeah, he's not even in the entry list. No. They already said it at the end of the week. He teased it all week, but he's not ready. All right, Group C. This is going to be a high bike count, too. Because Daytona's always high. We'll see what it is. Trying to look what the entry list is for the 250s. We have 58 for the 250s. Not as high as what I thought, but it's still high enough. A lot of group of dudes in here. For the 450, we have 40. Damn, we have exactly 40. So everybody makes the night show tonight. Everybody makes the night show, which is very surprising, right? Isn't Arena Crash tonight too? Or was that last night? I should have did that. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. If he was there, yeah, it would be blown up. It'd be blown the fuck up. I think Daytona would probably be sold out. The first time it sells out. Like, the stands would be packed. I'm willing to bet. Venue remodeling? They canceled it? Daytona Beach is canceled. They canceled it. Due to venue remodeling delays. Oh, wow. Like, and it's the last round of Arena Cross. Wow. Okay. So they announced the champion? Okay. Canceled. I don't think he could even ride press. Yeah, I don't think they could ride press, even if you're not going to be there. What is the Master Pool drama? I don't know. I don't pay attention to it a lot. Davies 250, yeah, that could be a possibility. Like I said, I'm gonna miss the qualifying 2. But I'll be here for... I mean, yeah, just part ways and just get back in your own bike. That, I mean, you're better off just doing it by yourself. I mean, you have the money. It's not like you're hurting for money. That's the thing. You're a good rider, and you have the money. I mean, SMX paid for your way back, really. So just get on your own bike and fucking ride. Get back on that steed, man. Like, you don't need factor of help. He showed it. I mean, I don't know if it's him or something, but if it is him, well, you might as well get out of the sport at that point. If it is him, if he, you know, what happened with the Kawasaki deal? Did he do something? Did he say something? Did he hate on the bike or something like that? If he's not satisfied where he was, and that was your only opportunity, get out of the fucking sport, dude. Like, that was your only option and you blew it. That's how I see it. Sexton gave up. Most likely, yes, but he'll be back. Fifth at points. Missed a lot of points. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Dude's talented, but he just I don't know. I think it's weird. He should be racing no matter what, right? I don't care if I'm a good rider and I have drama with, hey, teams parting ways. Okay, next week I'm going to ride because the moment you lose points, the moment you lose money, you know, you got to race every week if you want to and be consistent. If you finish top 10, look at the SMX points. You finish top 10, which he can, he's going to make some money. Factor or not, I think he makes top 10 regardless. Yeah, Deegan could probably win on a non-factory bike. I'm probably sure of that. Put the standard, you know, not factory motor, but like you got to spend money on the bike, suspension, all the, aftermarket parts, and I bet he wins on that bike. I'm guaranteeing it. jump on, let's see. Oh, no. Definitely not. That's the thing. Time Master Pool is just I don't I don't know. I don't know what he did wrong. Uh and if it is his personality, gotta change it up, bud. You know, to make it in this industry, you gotta change it up. Go flip burgers. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're a pain in the ass, you're not gonna make it to a factory team. And if that's what you want, you're gonna have to change your attitude. Nobody wants to deal with that shit. Now there's a difference between being a pain in the ass um later in your career when you have championships. That that's okay. Well, it's not okay, but they're going to get you wins. But when you're in the pain in the ass when you have nothing to show for it, you won't get anywhere. Look at Anderson. Well, yeah, Anderson's a good example. He sounds like he's a pain in the ass. Chad Reed. You know, Chad Reed was probably an asshole because he is in person now. So I can only imagine what he was. Um, I don't think he was always like that because he was trying to make his name for himself. Group C is on track right now for the 250s. But they get that way because they want to win. I understand that. But you gotta show that you can win. Not be a fucking crybaby and nothing to show for yourself. Because it's not the bike, it's you. At that point. Now, if I was Cooper Webb, I would be kind of pissed off right now. I'm the Supercross champ. What the fuck happened? You know, so. But Cooper Webb he finds a way. He does. But the thing is Ty Masterpool wants to get on a 450. You know, he doesn't want to be in the 250 class. But in my opinion, he should be in the 250 class just to get more experience. Kind of like Deegan never touched a 450 until 2 years ago. Well, he's touched 450s, but Like, you know what I mean? Like, he took his time. And it shows. Marchbanks? Nah, I don't think he deserved that ride. I mean, has he ever won anything? I mean, maybe a few main events. But other than that, I think if you're a champion or you're a good rider that wins championships or races, not championships, but races, if you won more than 10 main events or motos, you should be in the 450 class. That considers you a 450 rider. That pretty much graduates you, to the 450. Not, oh, I'm gonna, I won 2 races in the 250, or I finished top 5 in in the points. Well, I'm gonna go up. No, no, no. That doesn't mean anything. You gotta be a champion. RJ, look how late he is. He's what, 29 years old? Maybe not that old, but uh, he took his time. Is he good? Not really. Faulkner? Well, I mean, he just has bad luck. Smith, he's had a few good races. But that's a new manufacturer, and that's the way it goes, I guess. Faulkner has been with the injury bug. RJ's 31. Okay. Yeah. 31 and second year on 450. So, and kid's talented. Just he hasn't had a shot. RJ should be gone. Yeah, he's getting up there though. I would give him another year. But I think a lot of riders are going longer than what they should. Tomac is one of them. But he's having his best year he's ever had. So we'll see. Ken Roczen, another one. Should be not there, but he's running pretty good. All right, B qualifier. Anderson is another one. If he's having these health issues 7 rounds in, maybe it's time to hang it up. I know you like racing, but you're having these health problems. Maybe it's time. Yeah, I understand, but at their age, what they are, um, they should be out of the sport by now. But they're not. They're having great seasons. That's the difference. You know, Deegan just he puts in the work. He doesn't stop. He treats it as a job. And a lot of these riders, and he's probably said it, they go to the mall. They go to the test track. They go to the mall. You know, they go to the test track, go to the fucking mall, try to pick up chicks. You know, where Deegan's just, all right, let's wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed to the test track, workout, test track, workout, you know, go home, eat, maybe go to the mall, maybe, you know, back to work in the morning. You know, he wants a championship. The other riders, they just want the chicks. You know, they're there for the chicks, and that's about it. Now, the older riders, they already have the chick. They already have the girls. So, you know, all they need is, you know, get that championship. But the young riders, they don't know what work is. Till you meet Haiden Deegan. Then you know. You know, hear me out on this. I want half of the 250 riders to train with Deegan. Who actually survives? I don't think anybody. The top 10 250 riders train with Deegan. See how many last. I think none of them. Well, I would say Joe. Joe Shimoda would keep up with him. But anybody else, no, they don't know what work is. Cole Davies seems like he's going to be that way. But, like, nah. You got Honda. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you're tied for the points. We got a tie for the RM fantasy points, which is actually kind of cool. How is that possible? I don't know. Honda's in the B qualifier. But yeah. Top 10 of the 250 class train with Deegan. How many last? You got to show up on time and go till Deegan leaves. And train with him. I would say a minimum of 4. Or maximum of 4 would make it. The others would drop out like day 2, a week. 5 days. You can't be late. But yeah. Yep. Top 10 250s. Train like Deegan for a week. Yeah, he's doing 2 motos. Yep. I mean, dude's an animal. Not till April. He won't be back till April. Oh, nice. 29th to 5th, and then 3rd and... Wow. That's crazy. That's cool. See, I like the fantasy. Fantasy's fun. We're still at 1 minute 23. I think the track is getting difficult. Yeah, he does look good on a 450, but I don't think he's ready. Yes, April. Because he's on the west, not east. He's west. And then even then, well, he'll be back 2 weeks later after that, but they already raced much their season. Their season is almost done for Supercross. They only have like, what, 3 races left? Maybe 4. 4 races left of the West. And then we might see him Denver. Well, he'll race Denver no matter what. Philadelphia, maybe? Cleveland? Philadelphia or Cleveland if he has a 2-race lead? Maybe. Just to get SMX points. But he's going to get it in outdoors anyways. So. March 21st? Oh, yeah, that's Birmingham. Yeah, so they'll be having Birmingham. Yeah, the 21st is Birmingham. Yes, the SMX Next had their practice. They haven't had qualifying yet. They have a free practice. The only one that has free practice. Yeah, he'll be at every race if he stays healthy. I mean, that's the thing. Not easy. Not easy to stay healthy in this sport. Anything can happen. You think Haiden could podium every race? I mean, in theory, yes. Or on paper, yes. But come to the race, no. I don't think there's gonna be so many things that happen. And so many mistakes his first year that I don't think it'll be possible. Look at his 250 rookie year. He had a lot of mistakes. So I don't think he podiums every race. Because he's gonna make mistakes. And that's just part of learning. Jeremy Hand with what? Almost a second. That is a second. Second ahead of everybody. Thanks for everyone tuning in. We are getting closer to a qualifier, which I should turn on. I have no idea. No idea. He still does make mistakes. Can't say he doesn't. I mean, Chad Reeves is just an asshole. That that that's all I'm saying. I mean, I'm sticking by that. He's a fucking asshole. Um he thinks he's gonna be he thinks his son is gonna be good. I don't think so. All right, the broadcast is on. What happened with me and so Chad Reed, when he goes to these events, he thinks he's better than everybody else, and he can go anywhere he wants. And if you try talking to him, he's just a real asshole. Even when he's alone, you can't talk to him. It's kind of fucked up. If you're a fan of him, he doesn't talk to you. And that's a little fucked up. No. They did have rain last night. I used to be a big fan of Chad Reed. But after meeting him, fuck that. Like, I mean, you see it in the videos. There's a video out there, cut the cameras. You know, that's his real attitude. You know, you talk to James Stewart. You can go up to him and say, "Hey, how's it going?" You know, and he'll actually acknowledge you and talk to you. You know, I don't know about Carmichael. I've heard mixed on Carmichael. McGrath, I haven't I haven't met him. I've heard he's pretty cool. Uh, Eli Tomac, if he's not by a lot of people, and you know he doesn't have a helmet in his hand. He's really nice. Lawrence Brothers, never really talked to him. Deegan, doesn't matter. Well, if he's not crowded by a lot of people, he's like the videos. He's exactly like the videos. Like he is in real life. But if he's with a lot of people and he's surrounded, yeah, he's gonna be a dick. Or maybe not a dick, but he's gonna talk to people that, you know, are around him kind of, but not be disrespectful. Because when you have a lot of people by you, you get overwhelmed. I mean, oh, it's a little muddy right there. And anybody's listening to that and saying, "Oh, he doesn't know what he's talking about." I've been in the pits for a real long time. Well, not a long time, but well, not 2 full seasons, but probably 9 races or more in the pits. No, it's not raining. It just was really wet last night. They got a lot of rain last night. They had severe storms roll in late last night. So the track will be wet. I think it's perfect. But there's no rain in the area. Just really wet from last night. Seth, he won. Cole Davies is not far off. He'll pick it up. Pierce Brown, he's not far off either. I mean, it's overcast, so when it's overcast like that, it could be drizzling. You never know. Not much sun. Not sunny in Daytona today. That whoop section is huge. Joe's fastest lap is a 1:30. He's struggling right now. He does not like the sand. On a lap, I think. And Joe starts very slow. He doesn't look comfortable right now. Yeah. Yeah, Joe does not look comfortable today. Joe's on a lap again. What I'm looking at Joe, he does not. Well, he's jumping through the whoops again. I don't. What? Adam just said Joe might be on a 450 come outdoors. Who else would be in that class? The 250 class is going to be dead. I mean, it's the Cole Davey show at that point. That rut going into that single. Joe Shimoda, only 7th. Drew Adams, 2nd. Seth, a 119. Star is running the white bikes this week. The white bikes. He's doing the outside. Cole Davies is getting closer. He's 2nd now. Yeah, if Joe goes to 450 outdoors, Cole wins the championship for outdoors. Pierce Brown, a 129 or 119 9. So new fast qualifier. Seth is on a lap. Oh, Seth might be on a lap. Yeah, Seth. Well, I thought that was going to be a better lap, but Seth new fast qualifier. Wondering if Cole Davies is going to go on a lap. I think that was Cole Davies' lap, actually. Put him only in third. That's qualifying. Wow, Daniel Blair rage baited. Oh God. Who's better, Cole Davies or Haiden Deegan? Hmm. I think he's the favorite because he has Deegan's work ethic. I think. What I've seen from him, I think he has what it takes. Um, but yeah, Seth is your fast qualifier. That's why I think he's the favorite. He sends it like Deegan. And Joe, what Adam just said, he might be in the 450s. Yeah, I don't think he has the racecraft yet, but I think his speed is good. Um, if he's out front, he's fine. But the moment he's in traffic, I mean, he did very good last week when he was behind. So, I mean, you can't really say that he's that bad. I mean, he was last and he went to 5th, like Deegan would do, right? So, um, Davies, I see a lot of Deegan in him, and it's just a matter of time that he gets better. I mean, that was Deegan's, thing, his whoop speed. You know, I think he needs to work. I think Cole needs to work on his corner speed too. Um, and know when to send it and when not to send it. No one, no one sends it like Deegan. When I went to Indy, and when they were racing together, Cole was the first one to do the big lines. So I can't really say that. Yeah, 3 HRC guys. I mean, it's happened before. Isn't Chance gonna be ready? Or he's not on HRC anymore, right? I don't fucking know. I see Davies like Tomac and Jett. Not so much Jett. I see more Tomac and Davies, but I mean, he's got to show before he hits that level. He has to be a champion before you can compare him as Tomac. It's it's not that muddy. It's wet. Yes, definitely, definitely. I saw him send it the first time. It was crazy. It was great. Great to see. It's it's muddy, but it's not extremely muddy. It's not like a mud race. It's the ruts are some of the ruts are pretty huge, but um it's not raining or no rain is in the forecast. It just rained last night. Some places there is standing water where the bikes haven't gone, but other than that, it's probably mud. Like it's gonna get gnarly tonight. Oh, Cooper Webb just almost looped it out. He slid out, though. He didn't fall. Oh, I have no idea. Eli 119. Cooper Webb with that slide out. I think that would have been fast time. Cooper Webb actually has some speed today. Watch out for him. Dylan up to 5th. Malcolm. AP. Heating up. Joey's up there. He's had some speed this year. Dylan, wow. Okay. So if Dylan ran that, we might see a 117. A 1 minute 17 might happen. Roczen has a fast time here. Eli 118. Cooper Webb a 118.7. Faster. Ken Roczen looks really fast right now. See what his time is here in a little bit. Ken Roczen a 118.4. Yeah, we're gonna be 117s. Ken Roczen. Look at it. AP 118.4. Joey and Ken Roczen got the same exact time. Oh no, maybe not. My bad. 4/10 or 4/100ths of a second. It looked close, but no. Or 2/100ths. Yeah, it's 2/100ths. Malcolm still 2 second off. 2 seconds off. See, Hunter Lawrence is 2 seconds off. Marchbanks is in the top 10. I think Eli comes out of Daytona with the red plate. I don't know. I don't think Hunter has much speed. I don't know what this. Well, I just said that, and he surprised me. Well, I didn't think he was that fast, but here comes the 116s. Dylan, wow. 117.2. Yep. I love it. Every time Deegan's not racing, people are like, "Oh, where's Deegan?" I love it. It's so funny to watch. You can tell Google, nobody knows how to use Google. Or are too lazy to actually look it up. Because and somebody said it in the chat, if Deegan was racing this race, it would be huge. You would know about it. You would know. This place would be sold out if he would race. Come next year, it will be sold out. Mark my words. Daytona will be sold out. Maybe not sold out. Pretty damn close. Stands are gonna be packed. I mean, stands are gonna be packed regardless because of Tomac. But Deegan and Tomac next year, if he races next year. I agree. Deegan makes AMA Anfield lots of money. And Hunter Lawrence crosses the finish line. Fast time. For now. Jay Coop just came into the yeah, you're definitely right. Tickets are less. It's not sold out. Like Seattle was sold out. I think Anaheim 1 was sold out. All right, Hunter Lawrence, fast qualifier. Dylan is second, Cooper Webb, or J. Cooper Webb, Eli Tomac, Joey, AP, Ken Roczen, Marchbanks, and Justin Hill. Your top 10. It wasn't sold out? It was pretty close then. Like, I'm pretty sure if you look at, like, tickets for next week, like, Tomac wins the championship. We'll see. Yeah, there's still a lot of tickets available for tomorrow or next week. I don't want it to go. But Birmingham is a small stadium, so I mean, there's still a lot of tickets available for Birmingham, and they're cheap. They're not expensive. Detroit, yeah, Detroit's not going to be a big race. Yeah, there's a lot of tickets for Detroit. Hollow would be yeah. That's going to be a packed race. I want to go. We'll see. Yeah, Birmingham is an East-West showdown. Yep. Yeah. And damn. St. Louis is going to be expensive. St. Louis is going to be expensive. That's going to be a big race. Nashville wasn't expensive when I went. It is expensive, actually. Nashville's expensive for some odd fucking reason. Not that exciting. Salt Lake City. That one will be, well, if Deegan doesn't race that one, he'll race 450 for sure, but I don't know if he's gonna race 250 for Salt Lake City. He may. I plan to go to Paula. I want to. I did go across America. I did. I went from a NASCAR race to Paula. That was really fun. I want to do it again, but I don't have the money for it or the vehicle anymore. I mean, I wasn't pissed, I guess. Um, it was just, I mean, Paula is a track that, and I say this all the time, Millville is the best one. Best one to go to. You want to go to one, go to Spring Creek, Millville. Best one. Paula, I would go again. That was 2023. 2023 is when Jett went perfect. That was Jett's debut. Deegan got a podium there. Yeah, 2023. I want to go. We'll see. I may have to fly there because I don't think I'll make it if I drive. Hopefully I have a vehicle by then that can make it there. I mean, I'm pretty sure my car can make it there. But yeah. I'm sure I could get there. I probably have to fly though. I'll probably fly into San Diego. You're gonna have to wait for Steezy's Discord. No, I didn't go to MX of Nations. I couldn't get out there. It was expensive. I wanted to go, but then again, I didn't because there was nothing I wanted to. If you not want to promote other people's channel, thank you. I know they do it, but it kind of hurts me. If that makes sense. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. It's Iron Man is another one that it's not good. Iron Man, it's not worth going. Like, especially MX of Nations, like you only see one part of the track. So like paying $200, or maybe it wasn't 200, maybe it was like 80 to 100, 80 to 100 to see one part of the track, and you have to move around, which I have no problem moving around, but for videos it's very hard because you miss a lot. But I'll say this, outdoors, it's better watching it on TV. It's way better. Unless it's a track, you can see the whole thing. Kind of like Supercross. I would rather go to the Supercross event than watch it on TV. But outdoors, I'm the opposite. I would rather watch it on TV. Or stream it, or whatever. Or on a streaming service. Yeah. I don't know what SMX is gonna be this year. Two of them are in a stadium, so I'm pretty sure the first two rounds are gonna be good, but the last round, I don't know. But I've been to half the outdoors races, and or is it over half? No, there's 11. So under half. No, I've been what? 5 or 6 of them? And I can tell you that I mean, Southwick wasn't bad. I didn't mind that. 2 SMX rounds in the stadium is ridiculous. Yeah. I agree. Like, you could put it somewhere in a cornfield or something like that. You know, you could branch that out, you know, a little bit. A ski resort. That would be kind of cool. They got hills and shit like that. But there's places that you can put SMX. And I want SMX to be 2 minutes or longer. You know, 2 minute lap times. Not this, well, the LA Coliseum, you know, what was it, like 49 seconds? Maybe a little more than that. Maybe it's like 50. But still, SMX should be outdoors. You know, 2 minutes or more. Not in stadiums. I mean, technically, he can choose, but he's got to have the points. He's got to be top 18 in points or top 28 in the LCQ. They promised us so much in SMX, and 4 years later, they haven't given up. No, they're trying stuff new, but I don't know. I don't know anymore. I think what really hurt them last year was Charlotte. Charlotte pissed off a lot of people to do that, and they probably will never go back to Charlotte just because of that. Because of what happened in Charlotte, they're not ever coming back. And if they do, they gotta have lights. Because that was ridiculous. Right there was ridiculous. Why? Because they canceled a whole moto. For no fucking reason. When they announced it, it stopped raining. Like, they could have fucking raced. I was not happy. Yeah. It stopped raining and there was like an hour and maybe 40 minutes of daylight. And that's enough time to get back on the track. It was not. Yeah. It was, yeah, it stopped raining. I would even go 2 hours of daylight still. No, it was done. It was done thundering and lightning. It was done. They canceled. Well, too bad. We were gonna have a mutter, and it would have been probably not the best, but it's gotta race in the conditions. It goes. But yeah, that they'll probably never go to Charlotte again, unless they do something different. Two riders is not gonna stop them from doing it. Yeah, was complaining on TV. He can complain all he wants, but the thing is people paid money for that. You know, you gotta remember, like, people are paying thousands of dollars to show up there. They want to see a full show. And I don't think the riders realize how much of a big deal that was. And how much money people paid to go see that. The riders don't understand that. When you do that's for every event. That's not just SMX. You know, I've talked to a lot of people even going to these events. People come all over the world, you know, for one event. And some of them people only pay to go see Charlotte. They want to go there, you know, and to have it cut short when you came all the way across the world to go see it. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, people don't understand that. When you cancel the event like that short, people are going to get pissed because they paid thousands to get there. Not hundreds. Not tens of dollars. Thousands. And I don't think it's ever happened that a moto has been canceled. I mean, I've seen shortened, but not canceled. And I don't think that race would have been as bad as New York. New York and Seattle. Was it Seattle? I think it was Seattle's Mutter. That was like 2 years ago, right? Maybe a year ago, something like that. Those two and San Francisco. San Francisco is bad. Those two or three were probably the worst mutters in history. Daytona would be right behind that. What I've been to 3 different ones, 3 different mutters. I mean, I think there's people that come all over the world to actually go to this event, Bike Week. Well, I'm guaranteeing for Bike Week. Probably guaranteed people come all around the world for this. They'll take probably like 2 weeks off for Bike Week. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something if Daytona would cancel? That won't happen. It would have to thunder and lightning for hours for it to get canceled. And you're right. Track is the same for everyone, dry or wet. Yes, the only ones that actually do care are the Deegan. You're right. You're definitely right. And they said it in their video. You know, fans come and want to see their money's worth. Another thing, I don't think they know a lot um of how much people are spending. I don't think they do. I don't think anybody knows. Because people spend a lot to get there. Oh yeah, Lawrence's don't care. They're just there to collect a paycheck at that point. They don't want to get dirty. Jett doesn't want to get his purse dirty. No, a lot of them guys don't care. They I mean, is it a risk factor? Oh yeah, definitely. But that's part of the sport. Yeah. Jett's making millions and charging fans for $45 $45 box of 4 donuts. Yeah. And don't forget their VIP. Um, don't forget their what is it 2,000? Hold on. Oh no, their $1,500 VIP package and their $500 Friday one. Don't forget that one. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, not $45 though. Like, make it reasonable. I mean, it doesn't have to be free, but make it reasonable. $25. The the way I seen it, the VIP package, I don't know if it's that worth it because there's so many people. Um, I've been on the Yamaha VIP plenty of times, and that's worth it. But I don't know if the Lawrence brothers would be. The Deegans don't care. Yeah, no, you're wrong. You could, I, I would believe that the Deegans do care more than the Lawrences. They don't sell fucking donuts for $45. We do have a red flag. I mean, Deegans have a merch, but they don't sell much at the race though. I mean, you go to the Lawrences, they have all their merchandise. They got jerseys for like $150. They got t-shirts for like probably 50 or 60. I mean, their prices are a little high. Will Deegan get that way? We don't know. Cuz I'm thinking next year Star will have a Deegan VIP. Or maybe it's going to take a little bit. Cuz I was talking to when Jimmy did it and Deegan did want a VIP. He wanted his own VIP, but Star was like, you gotta win some championships first. I don't think so. I mean, I do want to ask you if have you ever been to a Supercross event or an outdoors event? Have you ever been in the pits? You ever talked to any of the riders one on one without a lot of fans? If not, I mean your comment doesn't matter. Um so just saying. Just being real with you. If you haven't done any of those things, your comment is not even worth even commenting because you have no idea how it works. I don't know the Deegans personally, but I've talked to each and one of them one on one when there's not a lot of fans around them. Tomac one on one, not a lot of fans around him. Cooper Webb one on one with no fans around him. I've talked to him. I've talked to the best. And they do care. They do. I've never talked to the Lawrence brothers one on one because, let's be real, they hide. They hide because they don't want to talk to their fans. And even if they do, it's only for a little bit. Oh yeah, $45 for 4 donuts. You have what? Been to any event? And talk to these riders one on one? I think Anaheim won the year that they debuted the Jett Lawrence and Hunter Lawrence experience. I think they were there. I'm not sure. But we were the first ones to see it. And I saw him, but you couldn't really get to him because there were so many people. Well, then you would know. You would know if they did care. But saying that comment, saying, oh, they don't care, you didn't get one on one with them with no fans around. Because that's the thing. When there's fans around the riders, you don't get that interaction of their real selves. You know, they're so overwhelmed with the fans that they want to, they do care about everybody. But yeah. Yeah, they run quads on Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday. Tuesday or Monday. We'll see. But we do have a red flag. I think there's a big crash. They tamed down the track. I would love to go to Daytona Bike Week. Because I would be there from Friday all the way to Wednesday. I'd go to Supercross tonight on Saturday. Do they still do Sunday Amateur Day? Oh, maybe it's Tuesday that they do the quads. Or Monday. Let me see the schedule for. Thrasher's in 15th. What? Yeah, he needs to pull his finger out of his ass. I think if you want to see like motocross, you go to Daytona because they have 3 days of it. They're not doing the ATV championship at Daytona. What is the schedule? Let me find that. Looks like for the amateur, it's practice on Sunday. Monday starts practice and then racing. And then Tuesday is more racing. But they don't have the quad championships this year. Because usually they have the quads out there. But I'm not seeing it. I don't know what classes they're running, though. We do have green flags again. That's good. No, this is Group C for 450s. There was a red flag, and now they're back. I have to leave here pretty soon, but stream will stay up. But after this, they're gonna do track work, and then another set of qualifying, and then night show. I will be at the night show, of course, just not right away. But I'll be at the night show for sure. Why are views so fucking low? I might even split it up. We'll see. We have no KTM juniors. Just have the SMX next, and I think they're after this. We do have RM Fantasy. I think Tomac wins. It's gonna be Hunter second. I think Cooper Webb gets third. Ken Roczen, he'll be good. And then AP in fifth. 10th, Bachi. Oh, nice. Cool. That's awesome to have someone there. Really cool. Hope he does good. Um, I don't know what it is, but I don't think it's that cold outside. But I shut off my heat because I have my windows open. It went from 64 degrees to 59 degrees in my house in 2 hours. In 2 hours. From 64 to 59 degrees. I didn't think it was that cold outside. You think Jett? Nah, I don't think he cares. I really don't think he cares that his donuts are $45. He'd care less. You're just full of yourself at that point. Because if he really wanted to, he could give them out for free. With how much money he has. Thanks for all the likes. Really appreciate it. At 2 o'clock, I got to get started. Or maybe not 2. At a couple minutes, I got to get ready for my to leave, and then I'll come back. Like 10 minutes or something. After this qualifier, I'll probably get ready. Yeah, you're not gonna win the donut argument. That that one you won't. They're getting some of that. You know they are. Because if you really know the logistics of the Feld only gets the money that for like the VIP stuff like that. I mean, yes, you got to pay the employees, but not $45. I mean, to be honest, $45 you could buy the whole supermarket's donuts. One box of donuts. Maybe not one box, but say 100 boxes. Jetts and donuts. Pays for a whole week's supermarket's donut income. Just 100. Or more. I bet there's a video. Oh boy. People that think, I mean, they have the money. Insurance, Lala. Well, Feld pays more insurance than anything. And you signed a waiver. So that's just a save their ass. And that's in HRC's budget. Not give them out for free. No, Jett didn't set them, but they do have some say in saying, yeah. They do have some say and say, yeah, I don't want to rip my fans off. They have the power to do that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wouldn't pay that. Come on, man. 45 fucking dollars for 4 donuts. Dude, the overhead cost of a fucking donut is pennies. To make a fucking donut is pennies. Don't give me that shit. Um, a, a jersey is probably cost of a jersey to actually make is probably $20 to $30. So you're talking overhead cost? No. All right. You got to realize look at a supermarket. All right. Let's say the bakery. They sell I would say 30 to 40% more than what it cost. Could be more. Dunkin' Donuts. You go to Dunkin' Donuts. They're making 20 to 40% more than what it cost. You can sell 10,000 donuts instead of 1,000, and you can sell them cheaper. Well, let's be real on like you're not only getting the donuts. I've seen the box. Um you do get like a towel. Don't you get a towel in it? I forget what you all get in it, but not only the donuts. You get a towel. Yeah, he has a Rolls Royce, right? Yeah, you get a towel with your donuts. Great. Love it. They're doing track work right now. I thought they were gonna do the SMX next qualifier before track work, but that's not the case. I do have a question for you. So, if you don't think the Deegans care, then why do they give out free to kids of Hayden's bike? The diecast bikes, they give them out for free. Sometimes. I know they did in the past. They give them out for free. I don't think the Lawrences gave out anything for free. They don't give out shit. No, I'm not saying give everything away for free, but make it reasonable. Make it reasonable. Like, you go to a local dirt track or a NASCAR event. I can't really say that. NASCAR events have been kind of a little high. But like a local dirt track, they're selling fucking t-shirts for $25. At most, they're selling their sweatshirts for $50. Or even a local motocross team. They're selling their shirts for reasonable $25. That's the standard for a t-shirt and a sweatshirt. Standard. Jersey, I mean, I don't know. I think Feld has them at 100. I agree. Cost and profit. Mm, ah. It shouldn't matter about profit at this point. You wanna have fans and wear your merchandise, you gotta cut costs. There's a difference of making a lot of profit and then just enough. You know, the supermarket sells thousands of them, not hundreds. Like, yeah, but supermarkets don't make a huge profit on donuts. Just to let you know. And I wouldn't I wouldn't say supermarkets sell thousands of them. I call a little bullshit on that one. That's not their most selling thing. I would say maybe they sell 100 per day. What's an... Oh, let's look it up. Super market sales. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah. All right. All right. Top supermarket donut options. Let's see. Kroger and Walmart. High value of 75 cents per donut. Publix has the best fresh. And if I'm not mistaken, they're only like maybe $1. I don't think Target really has good donuts. Yeah, dozen is like $8. Trying to see what the government sales and how many they sell. And how many. How many donuts are sold each year or each day? So, an individual independent donut shop usually sells 50 to 150 dozens. It's about 600 to 1800 a day. And I would say 500 people probably buy the the Jett Lawrence donuts each day. So I don't know. Um, I don't think you could sell it. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Deegans wouldn't care, but if they find out you're making too much money, they'll shut you down. Just like, um, like, I don't think I could put my shirt. Maybe I could. I could put me on the t-shirt. Maybe I'd sell. All right. I gotta go. I'll be back for night show. Um, Free market. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. And I wouldn't steal somebody's design. Or market somebody's design. I'm just not that type of person. Um, so I wouldn't do it just because it doesn't really I don't like that. I mean, you can my emote, I kind of created it myself. But I used, Monster and Supercross, but I wouldn't like sell it on a t-shirt. I think I could because it's my design, but I'm also using um their image, if that makes sense. I don't feel right about doing that. But I know some people would. Like, for example, where's my image? This image right here would be cool to put on a t-shirt. Not gonna lie. I think it would be cool. But I don't think. Yeah, that would be okay. I think that would be okay because I have the jersey. It's a picture that I took. I think that would be alright. I think that would be badass on a t-shirt. And maybe I will. We'll see. But I don't have the fans to actually buy it. Because my store, I do have a store of merch. Do I even have it on here? I don't have our merch on here. Hold up. Why don't I have it? I mean, that's my merch store. I don't know what my prices are. I mean, mine's reasonable. My hoodies are like $43. And I made that myself. See, I can market that. Because it's my own. But my my photo I have on stream right now. I think it would look pretty cool on a t-shirt. Will that ever happen? We'll see. But yeah, my merch shop, I mean, I think I'm pretty reasonable. I don't think I've ever had anything. I do want this, though. I think this would be really cool. Really? Look at this. I don't know if I like that. But yeah, this is my merch shop. I might have to get new designs. But it's pretty cool. I mean, I have a t-shirt. $23 for a t-shirt. They are a little bit costly, but the fabric, what, like, this is Under Armour. Pretty cool. Deegan is not today. He is not racing. He was teasing it all weekend, but no. But, all right. We will see you in about an hour or so. Hour or two. But yeah. So, I'll be back. Enjoy qualifier number 2. And yeah, I'll be back for the night show.
the toss now. Who am I if I lift on that last lap jump? Who am I if I flinch when the back wheel bump? I was born in the burn of a Supercross start. Red clay halo engine for a heart. If I go down, lay me in that dirt I chose. Number on my back, name in the smoke that blows. Yeah, I live for the sound of the crowd on their feet when the lights go black and it's only me. Red clay halo flying through the cross. Win it on the limit or lose it in the toss.
Pulled up slow on the A1A, chrome all clean, bugs on my face, sunburn line from my old ball cap, sand in my boots, I kinda like it that way. Girl in cutoffs on the back of my seat, laugh so loud I can't even think. That salty wind, that gasoline, feels like Friday all week. Bike week in Daytona, where the throttle drowns the waves. Stars and bars on a black bandana, tailgate smoke and sun-fried faith. Yeah, we raise that cheap air higher while the sky turns tangerine. Bike week in Daytona, where the loud pipes shake your dreams. Barstool wobble at a roadside shack, old boy picking on a beat-up track, talking big about the miles he's run, tattoo stories in the time he was young. Neon glow on a parking lot kiss, county girl tasting like trouble and bliss. She said don't fall, I'm gone by June. I said that's alright, I'm just chasing the moon. Bike week in Daytona, where the throttle drowns the waves. Stars and bars on a black bandana, tailgate smoke and sun-fried faith. Yeah, we raise that cheap air higher while the sky turns tangerine. Bike week in Daytona, where the loud pipes shake your dreams. State line stories in the motel light. Every sticker on that saddle is another wild night. If this whole life's just two white lines, I'll ride 'em till they fade. Bike week in Daytona, where the throttle drowns the waves. Stars and bars on a black bandana, tailgate smoke and sun-fried faith. Yeah, we raise that cheap air higher while the sky turns tangerine. Bike week in Daytona, where the loud pipes shake your dreams. Shake your dreams. Hey. smoke in the air, mud on the kids, wind in her hair. She's got that flag tied up in a knot, screaming every time they hit that jump spot. Daytona Supercross is back in town, engines praying, shaking the ground. Bike week burning through this Florida sky, cowboy hats and cut off sleeves up high. We ride, we ride, we ride right now. Daytona Supercross is back in town. From the grandstand glow to the ballroom blue, everybody here's got someone to prove. But win or lose, when the dust comes down, we're all just hearts beating with this crowd. Hey! Hey! Daytona Supercross is back in town, engines praying, shaking the ground. Bike week burning through this Florida sky, cowboy hats and cut off sleeves up high. We ride, we ride, we ride right now. Daytona Supercross is back in town. Yeah, Daytona Supercross is back in town. House slides dim, fans on their feet, gates in the dirt. You can feel that heat, yeah. Number plates gleam, fuel in the veins. He's got mud on his name, but they're chanting it again. Showman on the screen, every lap, every turn. Red bar crawling while the engines burn. Joe Man 25, keep the timing running, every split line glowing, every heartbeat gunning. From the whole shot jump to the final stride, we're counting down seconds to the finish line high. Joe Man 25, call the chaos clean, living lap by lap on the big race screen. Yeah. Rhythm lane rattles, whoops come fast. Leaders trade paint, can they make it last? He's calling that pass before they clear the sand. Crowd roars louder like it's all in his hands. Hey! Showman 25, keep the timing running, every split line glowing, every heartbeat gunning. From the whole shot jump to the final stride, we're counting down seconds to the finish line high. Showman 25, call the chaos clean, living lap by lap on the big race screen. Last lap flashing, white flag high. He's yelling at gap as they scrape the sky. If they tangle and crash, we already know, 'cause Joe Man had it on the clock on the show. Joe Man 25, keep the timing running, every split line glowing, every heartbeat gunning. From the whole shot jump to the final stride, we're counting down seconds to the finish line high. Joe Man 25, you're the pulse, you're the guide. We ride these races on your lifetime and ride. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Gate drop, hard pop, stadium shaking like an aftershock. Green flash, roost blast, number 3 carving through the traffic pack. Left, right, inside, rhythm lane, he's reading every line. Whole crowd, so loud, every jump he's stretching out the sky. Beast mode, Ollie Tomac, wide open, never looking back. From the whole shot to the checkered flag, he's gone, you can't match that. Beast mode, feel that roar, every lap he's asking more. Full send, he's built to soar. Eli Tomac in beast mode. White chalk, flat talk, says it's simple but he bends the laws. Deep ruts, torn gloves, lean it in and let the back end dance. Hard pack, soft sand, doesn't matter, he's a one-man storm. Last lap, flashback, how many times has he rewrote the form? Beast mode, Ollie Tomac, wide open, never looking back. From the whole shot to the checkered flag, he's gone, you can't match that. Beast mode, feel that roar, every lap he's asking more. Full send, he's built to soar. Eli Tomac in beast mode. Eli Tomac in beast mode. Who's gonna stop him now? Who's gonna shut that thunder down? One mistake from everybody else, he just turns it into fuel. Beast mode, Eli Tomac, wide open, never looking back. From the whole shot to the checkered flag, he's gone, you can't match that. Beast mode, feel that roar, every lap he's asking more. Full send, he's built to soar. Eli Tomac in beast mode. Eli Tomac in beast mode. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Malcolm Stewart, mud on his boots, Florida boy, grease on his roots, salt in the air, rot in the bed of the truck, kickstand up when the weekend show up. He's a Florida boy with a fishing rod wide open. Left hand on the throttle, right hand on the ocean, from the track to the pier. Yeah, he's living loud, not maybe, burning up the sand, reeling in the shade, gone crazy. Number plate crooked, back on the stand, sunburned knuckles, gas in the can, rips that berm, then he's gone by dark, casting off the dock, watching stars count spark. He's a Florida boy with a fishing rod wide open. Oh yeah, left hand on the throttle, right hand on the ocean, from the track to the pier. Yeah, he's living loud, not maybe, burning up the sand, reeling in the shade, gone crazy. Roof from the rear, tire spray from the bow, two kinds of freedom he's chasing down now. Hard like the sunshine, loud as a roar. Home is a ribbon of dirt and a weather don't show. He's a Florida boy with a fishing rod wide open. Left hand on the throttle, right hand on the ocean, from the track to the pier. Yeah, he's living loud, not maybe, burning up the sand, reeling in the shade, gone crazy. Yeah, Floyd, always running wide open.
road ticket in my ripped old jeans, name on the banner and the Jumbotron screen. You said chill out, I said watch this, whole place shaking when we hit that switch. Turn down for what? Lungs burn but I still scream. If the roof don't shake then we ain't done yet. Turn down for what? With a spark in the nose bleeds till the lights go black. We're never turning back. Neon wristband, ink on my wrist, headless scribbled in a faded fist. You want quiet, I want thunder. Hearts keep time as the stands go under. Turn down for what? Lungs burn but I still scream. If the roof don't shake then we ain't done yet. Turn down for what? With a spark in the nose bleeds till the lights go black. We're never turning back. Hades, can you gate drops, you blink, he's gone red blur. Already on whole crowd, leaning on the turn. Roost flies, feel the fever burn. They said he faded, they said he was done. But legends get made when you ride through the ruts and the doubt just for fun. Yoshimoda is back, turn it up louder, tearing the track, shaking the powder. One lap, one chance, watch how we attack. Whole world yelling out. Yoshimoda is back, he's back. Whole world yelling out. Yoshimoda is back, he's back. White boots dancing through the sand, calm eyes, lightning in his hands. He falls, then fights to reel it in. True heart, built to ride again. They wrote the story, forgot he had more. Now every corner he's writing his name like he's owning the door. Hey, Yoshimoda is back, turn it up louder, tearing the track, shaking the powder. One lap, one chance, watch how we attack. Whole world yelling out. Yoshimoda is back, he's back. Whole world yelling out. Yoshimoda is back, he's back. Stadium breathing, lights on his chest, silence then the thunder from the west. If you've ever been counted out, sing it with him now. Yoshimoda is back, turn it up louder, tearing the track, shaking the powder. One lap, one chance, watch how we attack. Whole world yelling out. Yoshimoda is back, he's back. Whole world yelling out. Yoshimoda is back, he's back. Yoshimoda is back, feel that impact, ride it in cabs. Yoshimoda is back.
Gate drops, heart pops in my chest. Roof sits, I'm carving through the mess. White chalk, I'm kissing every line. One slip, you're done, I steal your time. I see your back wheels shaking, you feel me closing in. One breath, 1 inch, I'm all in. Black pants, Supercross rock, I'm diving inside, you're riding in shock. Bars bang, crowd goes off, I take your line, you're forced to stop. Black pants, Supercross rock, last lap hit, I'm climbing on top. Front tire first to the box. Black pants, Supercross rock. tight line roots bite at my boots. I'm locked, I'm launched, I'm gone from the roof. Turn me loose. I'm your points leader now. 16-3 on the board. Hear the crowd get loud. Monster green in my veins. Yamaha under me screams. Turn me loose. I'm a problem on this ground. Every lap I'm pulling more. I'm not backing down. Pierce my name in the dirt. I was built for this hurt. East Coast cold air sand drag in the berm. Seat bounce, eyes up. I live for the burn. They chase, they fade. Blue blur through the smoke. Big board, big gap. I'm breaking the road. Turn me loose. I'm your points leader now. 16-3 on the board. Hear the crowd get loud. Monster green in my veins. Yamaha under me screams. Turn me loose. I'm a problem on this ground. Every lap I'm pulling more. I'm not backing down. Pierce my name in the dirt. I was built for this I don't fold in the whoops. I don't blink in the heat. Every scar on my skin is another receipt. Turn me loose. I'm your points leader now. 16-3 on the board. Hear the crowd get loud. Monster green in my veins. Yamaha under me screams. Turn me loose. I'm a problem on this ground. Every lap I'm pulling more. I'm not backing down. Pierce my name in the dirt. I was built for this dust on the lens, sun in my eyes, number on my chest plate, got a ride for my life. Gate about to drop, a heart start to pound. Hear that crowd get louder when my back wheel leaves the ground. Long hair in the wind, I'm a motocross cowboy. Spurs in my soul, throttle wild, chasing glory. Boots kicked up, front wheel high, dirt halo in the sky. Long hair in the wind, I'm a motocross cowboy. Holding that pin, praying hard, raising noise. If I crash, I'll rise again, 'cause this saddle's always calling me back in. Ruts like rivers, lines in my head. Mama says be careful, I just grin instead. Fence line farmers, hats in the air. They all know my number by the way, I don't care. Long hair in the wind, I'm a motocross cowboy. Spurs in my soul, throttle wide, chasing glory. Boots kicked up, front wheel high, dirt halo in the sky. Long hair in the wind, I'm a motocross cowboy. Holding it pin, praying hard, raising noise. If I crash, I'll rise again, 'cause this saddle's always calling me back in. I ain't riding fences, I'm jumping them clean. Yeah, trade that old bar stool for a bike and a dream. When the track gets rough, that's when I dig in. I was born to slide where the dust never ends. Long hair in the wind, I'm a motocross cowboy. Spurs in chasing glory. Boots kicked up, front wheel high. Dirt halo in the sky. Long hair in the wind. I'm a motocross cowboy holding it pin, praying hard, raising noise. If I crash, I'll rise again. I'm a motocross cowboy till the end.
Gate drop, heart shock, roost in my teeth. I'm breathing red dust, white knuckles, cold clutch ruts like rivers trying to drag me under. You take my line, I bite my tongue, but I've been waiting since lap one. Block pass, Supercross, I'm coming in hard, I'm cutting you off. Last lap, final corner, you feel my front wheel taking what I want. If I gotta lean in, lock us both in the foam. I'll trade your podium to bring this home. You scrub slick real quick, wave at the crowd like you already want it. But I see that door crack, half a bike with phantom diving inside it. You drift wide like I'm gone. You never saw this line I'm on. Block pass, Supercross, I'm coming in hard, I'm cutting you off. Last lap, final corner, you feel my front wheel taking what I want. If I gotta lean in, lock us both in the foam. I'll trade your podium to bring this home. Bar-tastic flies, look back, I'm in your eyes. Hey, crowd goes black, it's all white noise, just throttle and a stupid choice. Block pass, Supercross, I'm coming in hard, I'm cutting you off. Last lap, final corner, you feel my front wheel taking what I want. If I gotta lean in, lock us both in the foam. I'll trade your podium to bring this home. Block pass or bust, eat dirt or trust. I'll see you in the sand. Checkered flag in my hand.
Prado! Prado! Two-time king. Ya tú sabes. From España to the States. Dirt in his veins. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Red clay on his boots. Number on the bed like a tattoo. Get. Whole track screaming name. They know what he came here to do. From Lugo to the big show lights, cross seas just to chase that fight otra vez. He's up front, whole field in the dust. Good night. Go! Prado in the USA, two-time champ. He don't play. From España to LA, he making his name known. Hey, hey. Prado in the USA, gas, nunca break. They remember how he came. He making his name known. Hey, hey. Whole shot, he's gone. Adios, slide the rear, that control, sweat, sand, corazón. This is more than just a goal. Mighty watching on TV. Dale duro, mío por me. Every jump, every turn, every scar spells out his legacy. Prado in the USA, two-time champ. He don't play. From España to LA, he making his name known. Hey, hey. Prado in the USA, gas, nunca break. They remember how he came. He's making his name known. Hey, hey. From the small town track to the front page stats. Vamos. He was written off, now they clap. When they see that flag on his back. Uno, dos, tres. Crowd roar. He just wants a little more. New world, same core. He was built for this war. Prado in the
going way too fast. Brake tap, eyes up, can't be thinking about the past. Pitboard, one word saying written in black and white. Glove hand, thumb up, only way is through tonight. I was born in the bird of a Supercross star. Red clay halo, engine for a heart. If I go down, lay me in that dirt I chose. Number on my back, name in the smoke that blows. Yeah, I live for the rush when the front end flows free. When the banner gets close and it's only me. Red clay halo, flying through the cross. Win it on the limit or lose it in the toss. Who am I if I lift on that last lap jump? Who am I if I flinch when the back wheel bump? I was born in the burn of a Supercross start. Red clay halo, engine for a heart. If I go down, lay me in that dirt I chose. Number on my back, name in the smoke that blows. Yeah, I live for the sound of the crowd on their feet when the lights go black and it's only me. Red clay halo, flying through the cross. Win it on the limit or lose it in the toss.
Pulled up slow on the A1A, chrome all clean, bugs on my face, sunburn line from my old ball cap, sand in my boots, I kinda like it that way. Girl in cutoffs on the back of my seat, laugh so loud I can't even think. That salty wind, that gasoline, feels like Friday all week. Bike week in Daytona, where the throttle drowns the waves. Stars and bars on a black bandana, tailgate smoking, sun-fried faith. Yeah, we raise that cheap air higher while the sky turns tangerine. Bike week in Daytona, where the loud pipes shake your dreams. Barstool wobble at a roadside shack, old boy picking on a beat-up track, talking big about the miles he's run, tattoo stories in the time he was young. Neon glow on a parking lot kiss, county girl tasting like trouble and bliss. She said don't fall, I'm gone by June. I said that's alright, I'm just chasing the moon. Bike week in Daytona, where the throttle drowns the waves. Stars and bars on a black bandana, tailgate smoke and some fried faith. Yeah, we raise that cheap air higher while the sky turns tangerine. Bike week in Daytona, where the loud pipes shake your dreams. State line stories in the motel light. Every sticker on that saddle is another wild night. If this whole life's just two white lines, I'll ride 'em till they fade. Bike week in Daytona, where the throttle drowns the waves. Stars and bars on a black bandana, tailgate smoke and sun-fried faith. Yeah, we raise that cheap air higher while the sky turns tangerine. Bike week in Daytona, Rolling east on 95, cooler in the back, sun in my eyes, dust on my boots, ticket on my phone. Every March it feels like coming home. Daytona Supercross is back in town, engines praying, shaking the ground. Bike week burning through this Florida sky, cowboy hats and cut off sleeves up high. We ride, we ride, we ride right now. Daytona Supercross is back in town. Oh yeah. Parking lot tailgate, smoke in the air, mud on the kids, wind in her hair. She's got that flag tied up in a knot, screaming every time they hit that jump spot. Daytona Supercross is back in town, engines praying, shaking the ground. Bike week burning through this Florida sky, cowboy hats and cut off sleeves up high. We ride, we ride, we ride right now. Daytona Supercross is back in town. From the grandstand glow to the ballroom blue, everybody here's got someone to prove. But win or lose, when the dust comes down, we're all just hearts beating with this crowd. Hey! Hey! Daytona Supercross is back in town, engines praying, shaking the ground. Bike week burning through this Florida sky, cowboy hats and cut off sleeves up high. We ride, we ride, we ride right now. Daytona Supercross is back in town. Yeah, Daytona Supercross is back in town. House slides dim, fans on their feet, gates in the dirt. You can feel that heat, yeah. Number plates gleam, fuel in the veins. He's got mud on his name, but they're chanting it again. Showman on the screen, every lap, every turn. Red bar crawling while the engines burn. Joe Man 25, keep the time in running, every split line glowing, every heartbeat gunning. From the whole shot jump to the final stride, we're counting down seconds to the finish line high. Joe Man 25, call the chaos clean, living lap by lap on the big race screen. Yeah. Rhythm lane rattles, whoops come fast. Leaders trade paint, can they make it last? He's calling that pass before they clear the sand. Crowd roars louder like it's all in his hands. Hey! Showman 25, keep the time in running, every split line glowing, every heartbeat gunning. From the whole shot jump to the final stride, we're counting down seconds to the finish line high. Showman 25, call the chaos clean, living lap by lap on the big race screen. Last lap flashing, white flag high. He's yelling at gap as they scrape the sky. If they tangle and crash, we already know, 'cause Joe Man had it on the clock on the show. Joe Man 25, keep the time in running, every split line glowing, every heartbeat gunning. From the whole shot jump to the final stride, we're counting down seconds to the finish line high. Joe Man 25, you're the pulse, you're the guide. We ride these races on your lifetime and ride. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Gate drop, hard pop, stadium shaking like an aftershock. Green flash, roost blast, number 3 carving through the traffic pack. Left, right, inside, rhythm lane, he's reading every line. Whole crowd, so loud, every jump he's stretching out the sky. Beast mode, Ollie Tomac, wide open, never looking back. From the whole shot to the checkered flag, he's gone, you can't match that. Beast mode, feel that roar, every lap he's asking more. Full send, he's built to soar. Eli Tomac in beast mode. White chalk, flat talk, says it's simple but he bends the laws. Deep breaths, torn gloves, lean it in and let the back end dance. Hard pack, soft sand, doesn't matter, he's a one-man storm. Last lap, flashback, how many times has he rewrote the form? Beast mode, Ollie Tomac, wide open, never looking back. From the whole shot to the checkered flag, he's gone, you can't match that. Beast mode, feel that roar, every lap he's asking more. Full send, he's built to soar. Eli Tomac in beast mode. Eli Tomac in beast mode. Who's gonna stop him now? Who's gonna shut that thunder down? One mistake from everybody else, he just turns it into fuel. Beast mode, Eli Tomac, wide open, never looking back. From the whole shot to the checkered flag, he's gone, you can't match that. Beast mode, feel that roar, every lap he's asking more. Full send, he's built to soar. Eli Tomac in beast mode. Eli Tomac in beast mode. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Malcolm Stewart, mud on his boots, Florida boy, grease on his roof, salt in the air, rot in the bed of the truck, kickstand up when the weekend show up. He's a Florida boy with a fishing rod wide open. Left hand on the throttle, right hand on the ocean, from the track to the pier. Yeah, he's living loud, not maybe. Burning up the sand, reeling in the shade, gone crazy. Number plate crooked, back on the stand, sunburned knuckles, gas in the can, rips that berm, then he's gone by dark. Casting off the dock, watching stars count the spark. He's a Florida boy with a fishing rod wide open. Oh yeah. Left hand on the throttle, right hand on the ocean, from the track to the pier. Yeah, he's living loud, not maybe. Burning up the sand, reeling in the shade, gone crazy. Roof from the rear, tire spray from the bow. Two kinds of freedom he's chasing down now. Hard like the sunshine, loud as a roar. Home is a ribbon of dirt and a weathered-on shore. He's a Florida boy with a fishing rod wide open. Left hand on the throttle, right hand on the ocean, from the track to the pier. Yeah, he's living loud, not maybe. Burning up the sand, reeling in the shade, gone crazy. Yeah, Floyd, always running wide open.
road ticket in my ripped old jeans, name on the banner and the Jumbotron screen. You said chill out, I said watch this, whole place shaking when we hit that switch. Turn down for what? Peace. Lungs burn but I still scream. If the roof don't shake then we ain't done yet. Turn down for what? Peace. With a spark in the nose bleeds till the lights go black. We're never turning back. Neon wristband, ink on my wrist, set list scribbled in a faded fist. You want quiet, I want thunder. Hearts keep time as the stands go under. Turn down for what? Peace. Lungs burn but I still scream. If the roof don't shake then we ain't done yet. Turn down for what? Peace. With a spark in the nose bleeds till the lights go black. We're never turning back. Hey Deegs, can you feel that flow? Every stomp is a one song more. If they cut the sound, we'll still shout. We will build too loud to ever drown out. Turn down for what? Peace. Lungs burn but I still scream. If the roof don't shake then we ain't done yet. Turn down for what? Peace. With a spark in the nose bleeds till the lights go black. We're never turning back. Ooh, gate drop, heart shock, knuckles white on the bar, can't stop. Stadium shaking, spotlights blazing, every breath feels like it's caged in. Roost flies, tear-offs, one shot at the jump, lift off, engine screaming in my chest. I was built for this. It's time for the main event. Burn it down, leave the track in cement. Crowd on their feet, hear 'em chant my name. Full send, I was made for this. Fight the ruts, feel the rage and the risk. I'm wide open, never touching the brakes. Main event, this is my main event. Main event, this is my main event. White flag flash past, every corner comes fast, so fast. Elbow to elbow, steel toe to pedal, turn the fear into fuel for the battle. One slip, grind grit, got a scar for every time I didn't quit. Checker in my sight line, tonight the line is mine. It's time for the main event. Burn it down, leave the track in cement. Crowd on their feet, hear 'em chant my name. Full send, I was made for this. Fight the ruts, feel the rage and the risk. I'm wide open, never touching
It's time for the main event. Burn it down, leave the track in cement. Crowd on their feet, hear 'em chant my name. Full send, I was made for this. Fight the ruts, feel the rage and the rest. I'm wide open, never touching the brakes. Main event, this is my main event. Main event, this is my main event. Main event, this is my main event. Gate drops, hard jumps, white dirt in his lungs. Front wheel kissing the ruts, back and dancing on the edge of too much. Crowd stands one breath. He's threading through red and blue, front plate covered in dust. Chasing a line that keeps cutting into. Sexton falls again, but he keeps getting up. Blood on his gloves, helmet full of trust. Yeah, the ground keeps calling his name. Sexton falls again, still he charges the same. Again, again. He was born for the pain. Born for the pain. High side, slow spin, whole flips to the sky. Throttle hand scraping the ground. Hears his doubts trying to scream him goodbye. He laughs, one curse, steel boot, digs for a stand. Bike bent, bars twisted a bit, but his fire still burning his hands. Still burning his hands. Sexton falls again, but he keeps getting up. Blood on his gloves, helmet full of trust. Yeah, the ground keeps calling his name. Sexton falls again, still he charges the same. Again, again. He was born for the pain. Born for the pain. How many get that close to flying and stay okay with always trying? How many hit that hard and smile? Roll me back to the line. Sexton falls again, but he keeps getting up. Blood on his gloves, helmet full of trust. Yeah, the ground keeps calling his name. Sexton falls again, still he charges the same. Again, again. He was born for the pain. Born for the pain. Drop, hard, stop, white chalk in my lungs as I launch off. Roofs, rain, bright paint, whole world gets small when I lock in. Number plate shining in the flashbang haze, throttle like a trigger in a war we made. Every eye burning on the hometown kid. They said too wild, watch what I did, yeah. Danger, boy, wide open, bike screaming like it's broken. Scrape the sky, keep it smoking. I was built for the crash in a moment. Danger, boy, full send, riding that edge again. If it's all gonna end in a blur of noise, let it end with a crown on the danger can hear my name in the grandstand roar. Dry mouth, lights out, can't blink when the front wheel lifts off the floor. Scrub low side, pissing that ground. One slip, they'll be dragging me out, but I'd rather taste dirt than live half speed. Tap the clutch, let it bleed. Danger, boy, wide open. Bike screaming like it's broken. Scrape the sky, keep it smoking. I was built for the crash in the moment. Danger, boy, full send. Riding that edge again. If it's all gonna end in a blur of noise, let it end with a crown on the danger, boy. Danger, boy. Who's that kid in the torn-up gear? Mud on his grin, no hint of fear. Chasing a flag like it's all he's got. Every lap saying ready or not. Danger, boy, wide open. Bike screaming like it's broken. Scrape the sky, keep it smoking. I was built for the crash in the moment. Danger, boy, full send. Riding that edge again. If it's all gonna end in a blur of noise, let it end with a crown on the danger, boy. Yeah. Let 'em sing one more time for the danger, boy. Dust off your boots, pull that old hat down. Stadium lights lighting up this cow town. Tailgates dropped, coolers packed in the bed. Hear that motor thunder shaking in your chest. Arlington Supercross is back in town. We're yelling like outlaws, beers held high, slamming them down. Hey, red dirt heart's about to break this ground. Kick that gate, let her rip, let 'em fly around. Arlington Supercross is back in town. Kids on shoulders, Sharpie on a big white sign. Cowgirls scream when their favorite rider flies. Mud on the jeans, smoke in the Saturday air. Whole damn place jumping out of those chairs. Arlington Supercross is back in town. We're yelling like outlaws, beers held high, slamming them down. Come on! Red dirt heart's about to break this ground. Kick that gate, let her rip, let 'em fly around. Arlington Supercross is back in town. Last lap hanging by a handlebar thread. We're standing on the seats, hats over our heads. Win or lose, we ain't slowing it down. We'll be here next year, same rowdy town. Yeah, Arlington Supercross is back in town. We're yelling like outlaws, beers held high, slamming them down. Red dirt heart's about to break this ground. Kick that gate, let her rip, let 'em fly around. Arlington Supercross is back in town. Back in town, back in town, back in town, back in town, back in town.
Number plate stained like a cutting board. Heat up the gate like a stovetop war. Whip it, flip it, front wheel kiss the sky. He's carving up ruts like steaks on the fry. Levi kitchen on the gas, cooking loud, serving fast. From the visor to the vengeful flag, he's the chef. Let the throttle brag. Levi kitchen, turn it up. Every corner, turn it up. If you wanna taste a class, step aside. He's cooking on the gas. He's cooking on the gas. Fans roar, steam rise, swagger in the rider's eyes. Knife edge jumps, no room to spare. He's plating up wins in the stadium air. Scrub that double, slice through trouble. Front row eating what he makes. Every pass another course he bakes. Levi kitchen on the gas, cooking loud, serving fast. From the visor to the vengeful flag, he's the chef. Let the throttle brag. Levi kitchen, turn it up. Every corner, turn it up. If you wanna taste the class, step aside. He's cooking on the gas. One more lap, one more bite. Turn that track into midnight. Levi kitchen on the gas, cooking loud, serving fast. From the visor to the vengeful flag, he's the chef. Let the throttle brag. Levi kitchen, turn it up. Every corner, turn it up. If you wanna taste it last, remember what's cooking on the gas. Crowd roar, smoking flame. Gate drops, say his name. Red clay on his number plate, hot drums louder than the Stargate. Eyes locked, yeah. The line is thin, every scar on his skin says, "Let me in." Cooper Webb, the warrior, the fighter, fuel in his veins, catching fire. When the track bites back, he bites harder. Cooper Webb, the warrior, the fighter, yeah, yeah. He goes down, gets up, riding higher. Write his name in the dirt like an iron liar, liar, liar. Roots deep, yeah, they tug his wheels. Boss twist, but he never kneels. Last lap on the wire. One more pass, one more spark, one more flyer. Cooper Webb, the warrior, the fighter, fuel in his veins, catching fire. When the track bites back, he bites harder. Cooper Webb, the warrior, the fighter, oh, let it burn. He goes down, gets up, riding higher. Write his name in the dirt like an iron lighter, lighter, lighter. Oh, let it burn. Oh, let it burn. Oh, let it burn. Yeah, how many times can a body fall? How many hits till you lose it all? He just grins through the grit and pain, says, I was born for this gate. Cooper Webb, the warrior, the fighter, fuel in his veins, catching fire. When the track bites back, he bites harder. Cooper Webb, the warrior, the fighter. One more time! He goes down, gets up, riding higher. Write his name in the dirt. Forever
in town. Stadium lights, bleach white glare, nameplate shining in the desert air. Roosted fencing, yeah, first turn roar. You feel that thunder down in your core. Hey, Glendale Supercross is back in town. Engines praying loud, shaking the ground. We've been counting days, now the wait runs out. Glendale Supercross is back in town. Back in town, back in town. Back in town. Who you riding with? Red plate, hometown kid. Chain links rattle to the chant. One more lap, one more chant. Glendale Supercross is back in town. Engines playing loud, shaking the ground. We've been counting days, now the wait runs out. Glendale Supercross is back in town. Back in town, back in town. Oh, in town. Helmet down, get about to drop. You twitch once, then you launch like a shot. Roost in your teeth, you dive where they break. You see his rear wheel, you smell the mistake. Vince on the inside line just took another guy out again. Steel boots, teeth and spine, you only feel alive in the spin. You don't back off, you don't rewind, you just took another guy out again. Vince on the inside line, crashing your way to the wind. Crashing your way to the wind. Crowd goes wild, or are they throwing shade? Yellow flags wave, but you're already away. Mud on your name sprayed across the turn. How many bones till you finally learn? Vince on the inside line just took another guy out again. Steel boots, teeth and spine, you only feel alive in the spin. You don't back off, you don't rewind, you just took another guy out again. Vince on the inside line, crashing your way to the wind. Crashing your way to the wind. Is it glory or just wreckage in your wake? Every trophy built on someone else's break.
them stomp their feet. Hey, German grit with an Iowa grin, yellow blur as the engines spin. White knuckles on the bars, eyes locked on that first turn. He's danced with broken bones, came back with more to burn. Kick, start, Kenny, fuel in his veins. Yeah, he's ready, throwing that bike like it weighs nothing at all. Kick, start, Kenny, pin to the stop, running deadly. If there's a wall, you know he's gonna break that wall. Rhythm lane, every jump, every wrist, backhand, walking on the edge of a miss. Red clay on the visor and boots, chasing flags like he's got something to prove. He's heard the doubts before, turned every word to flame. One breath before the roar, he whispers his own name. Let's go! Kick, start, Kenny, fuel in his veins. Yeah, he's ready, throwing that bike like it weighs nothing at all. Kick, start, Kenny, pin to the stop, running deadly. If there's a wall, you know he's gonna break that wall. From tight indoor tracks to the wild outdoor rain, every scar on his back is another win in the pain. Suzuki colors flash like lightning through the night. If you're lining up beside him, better learn to love the fight. Kick, start, Kenny, fuel in his veins. Yeah, he's ready, throwing that bike like it weighs nothing at all. Kick, start, Kenny, pin to the stop, running deadly. Write his name in the dirt, he's gonna hold that wall. Kick, start, hot spark, Kenny in the dark, still chasing that checkered mark. Kick, start, hot spark, Kenny in the dark, still chasing that checkered mark. Boots on the pegs, hat pulled low, red clay rooster tail ready to go. Number on his back, dirt on his name, rodeo hard in a stadium game. He's a Supercross cowboy riding that roper ruts, front wheel dancing on the edge of boy. That's nuts. Crowd gets loud when he leans it in deeper. 8 seconds he's chasing 40-foot keepers. Yeah, Supercross cowboy hanging it out for us. Barn dust roots, small town sun, gay drops now, all that homegrown run. Bullpens traded for rhythm lane, same wild grin, just high stay.
barefoot keepers. Yeah, Supercross cowboy kicking up faith in dust.
Digs in the cut. Whole block hush. Eyes on us. Name on they tongue, that's D's. Turn one, shoulder stampede. Big step, side break, concrete. Clock say chill, I don't read. Cold hard ice on t-shirt. Whole life came out the dirt. Hate in they throat, that's heartburn. I just twist mine to the work. They talk tough, all typed up. See me live, that spine tucked. I just laughed and price jump. New tax every time I run. Way that I move, that's Marshall. Too sharp, can't mark you. Still got scars, that's artful. Turn my pain into parcels. Digs on go, that's facts. Big plate, I need that stat. Whole team eat, no scrap. Say my name, fall back. D's, chant that loud. Hands up, shake that crowd. Front row, feel that growl. D's up now, pipe down. Came from the side with the boy at the doors. Now count wins like I'm keeping score. Talk too cheap, I just raise the store. They just do memes, I just go on tour. Who really poppin'? Check who they watching. You do the talking, I do the options. Every new drop, feel toxic. Still they locked in, that's hostage. Red eye flight, no sleep. Still touchdown, then feast. Turn my L's to receipts. Turn my doubts to receipts. Whole new lane, I built that. You want smoke, I lit that. You want rank, I did that. Say my name, better get back. Digs on go, that's facts. Big plate, I need that stat. Whole team eat, no scrap. Say my name, fall back. D's, chant that loud. Hands up, shake that crowd. Front row, feel that crowd. D's up now, pipe down.
Tape on my knuckles, a gate drop in my chest. 20 bikes breathing fire, we all strapped to a test. Clay in my visor, heartbeat in the red. Crowd like a storm cloud roaring over my head. We live for dirt naps, flat on our backs. Spit out the sand, then we claw our way back. If we go down fast. Skid mark scars and a checkered flag, yeah. We live for dirt naps. Kiss that ground, then we crawl right back. If this is hell, I'll take that lap. Cause I was born for these dirt naps. White chalk on the triple, name stitched on my sleeve. Every road, every ripple dares me not to believe. One slip from the method, one breath from a crown. Angels in neck braces, demons in the crowd. We live for dirt naps, flat on our backs. Spit out the sand, then we claw our way back. If we go down fast. Skid mark scars and a checkered flag, yeah. We live for dirt naps. Kiss that ground, then we crawl right back. If this is hell, I'll take that lap. Cause I was born for these dirt naps. Lights blur, throttle stuck wide. I see my name in the sky. If this is the last ride, I'll still twist it. I'll still try. We live for dirt naps, flat on our backs. Spit out the sand, then we claw our way back. If we go down fast. Skid mark scars and a checkered flag, yeah. We live for dirt naps. Kiss that ground, then we crawl right back. If this is hell, I'll take that lap. Cause I was born for these dirt naps. Dirt naps.
Yeah. Scroll that. Hey. Number on the plate, crowd roar in my chest, gate drop, heart stop, then it's all finesse. They said too young, now I'm past they best. Lean in, feet up, fly over the rest. Red clay, red plate, I was built for this. Whip it through the rhythm, every bump, every twist. From days in the van to the jet plane list. Not a world, say my name when the back wheel kiss. Wide open throttle, let it sing on the straight. From the first little track to the big world stage. If you doubt me now, better get out the way. Jett, Lauren, say my name all day. Yeah, I came from the grind, now I'm setting the pace. Every lap, every line, you can see in my face. If you doubt me now, better get out the way. Jett, Lauren, put respect on the name. Yeah, turn one tight, I don't blink, I commit. Got a whole lot of hype, I deliver every bit, yeah. Bro beside me, old fam in the pit. We were counting every dollar, now the trophies don't fit. They talking too smooth like it come free. They ain't seen the crashes that you don't see. Late nights, sore bones, still I chose speed. Now I'm up on the box where the air breathe clean. I'm wide open throttle, let it sing on the straight. From the first little track to the big world stage. If you doubt me now, better get out the way. Jett, Lauren, say my name all day. Yeah, I came from the grind, now I'm setting the pace. Every lap, every line, you can see in my face. If you doubt me now, better get out the way. Jett, Lauren, put respect on the name.
Did they count him out? He just laughs and is drowning out. So we sit back and drowns it down. Elbow in the fire. Elbow chasing glory through the wire.
Number plate crack, chain grease on my name, stitched on my back. Dad says slow down, crowd says go. I only hear the starter's tone. I'm a full sing kid, danger boy, pin it, praying, hold on tight. If I eat that dirt, I'll just rise again, cause I was born under stadium lights. Yeah, full sing kid, danger boy, throttle hard, I can't pretend. If there's a line nobody wants to hit, that's the line I'm gonna bet. Full send. Ball's been gold from the hits I've kissed. Helmet scuff from the risk I missed. Mom in the stands, hands on her face. I blow her a kiss, then lost a triple anyway. I'm a full sing kid, danger boy, pin it, praying, hold on tight. If I eat that dirt, I'll just rise again, cause I was born under stadium lights. Yeah, full sing kid, danger boy, throttle hard, I can't pretend. If there's a line nobody wants to hear, that's the line I'm gonna bet. Full send. If I don't feel fear, I know it's not big enough. If I can't see the ground, I know I'm finally high enough. They call me crazy, they call it luck. I just call it never letting up. I'm a full sand kid, danger boy, pin it, praying, hold on tight. If I eat that dirt, I'll just rise again, cause I was born under stadium lights. Yeah, full sand kid, danger boy, throttle hard till the very end. If there's a line nobody wants to hit, that's the line I'm gonna bet. Full sand. Full sand. Hear 'em roar. Hey, hey. One more roar, one more roar. Get drop, hop, pop, ride a D in the paint. Clear shot, number plate shining through the rooster card. White knuckles on the bars, every nerve red hot. Ride a D, throttle wide, let it scream. Front wheel high like it's born to break the beam. Crowd on their feet while he tears up the seam. Ride a D, ride a D, living full speed in the dream. Deep ruts, sharp cuts, breathing in the burn and the dust. Triple on, double off, ride it on pure trust. If he lays it all down, he'll rise from the crust. Ride a T, throttle wide, let it scream. Front wheel high like it's born to break the beam. Crowd on their feet while he tears up the seam. Ride a D, ride a D, living full speed in the dream. D, rider, bring that victory. Rider, D, one last lap on this dynasty. Rider D, throttle wide, let it scream. Front wheel high like it's born to break the beam. Crowd on their feet while he tears up the
Gate drop, hard stab, loose hits my chest. A toe blink, white play, red dirt, take them, fresh air in the sink. Old scars on the knuckles, shabby verse on my glove. Bites high, mine's cold, grits haunted with blood. 61 in the sand. Oh, I'm flying, whole world's in blur. I'm wired for a wheel, unafraid, still trying, still trying, still trying. Every run, I'm flying. Fall down, pick it up, keep trying. If I go, I'm smiling. 61 in the sand. Hit board, 2 laps, handshakes, I pretend life's fine. Red short, back burns, but I'm still hooked in that line. Chase lean on the fence there, face paint under the stud. They scream at my number like it already was. 61 in the sand. Oh, I'm flying, whole world in a blur. I'm wired from wheel, unafraid, still trying, still trying, still trying. Every run, I'm flying. Fall down, pick it up, keep trying. If I go, I'm smiling. 61 in the sand. Having less of it laid out. Cutting it down in the back of the van. With my face in a 20 cover and the mud on my hands. So if this is the lock that defines me, better carve who I am. 61 in the sand. Oh, I'm flying, whole world in a blur. I'm wired from a wheel, unafraid, still trying, still trying, still trying. Every run, I'm flying. Fall down, pick it up, keep driving. If I go, I'm falling. 61 in the Tastic plate on the front, 17 on the side, all scraped. Dirt still caked in the frame from the main, I almost ate. Left shroud tape, yeah. Right peg bent, gate drop still stuck in my head. White bike, red seat, all rage. Whole pit roll, painting it red, yeah. Yeah, oh get it. Savage style, I'm sending it high. Quad lock, tight phone, never says bye. Honda heart, red blood in the lines. If I crash, I crash, but I ride, I ride. Savage style, whole shot in my mind. Quad lock, you can watch in real time. Honda hum, that's my favorite rhyme. If I live on the ragged line. Let's ride. Yeah, yeah. Grips all true from the nerves, clutch hand shaking on the wire. Making it yelling one more turn, I'm just chasing that fire. Roots so deep, boss gets clay, front wheel twitching like we done. Still twist wrist, pray it holds, cause slow hurts worse than a run. Savage style, I'm sending it high. Quad lock, tight phone, never says bye. Honda heart, red blood in the lines. If I crash, I crash, but I ride, I ride. Savage style, whole shot in my mind. Quad lock, you can watch in real time. Honda hum, that's my favorite rhyme. If I live on the ragged line. On the ragged line, on the ragged line. On the ragged line.
Gate drop, hard stop, black dirt, straight shot, New Jersey, same fire in your core. Fresh green on the side of that four. Bike bar grooves ripping off the line. White chalk getting blurred in your mind. All in, every corner, every rut. New crew, same steel in your gut. Chase it down, chase it more. Write your name with number 4. Team green, whole crowd roar. Monster in your veins, wanna see you soar. Chase it down, chase it more. Full send, that's what they came for. New colors, same hardcore. We're all watching that for. Big stage, bright paint on the shroud. Pit lane, new shade in the crowd. Talk cheap, you just twist and go. Green flash through the ruts and smoke. Last lap, front wheel in the air. One flag, whole season right there. Deep breath, all the noise goes mute. New bad, same kid in the booth. Chase it down, chase it more. Write your name with number 4. Team green, whole crowd roar. Monster in your veins, wanna see you soar. Chase it down, chase it more. Full send, that's what they came for. New colors, same hardcore. We're all riding that for. From the small town tracks to the factory door, every scar on your hands built that for. From the late night labs to the airport floor, every mile, every fall made you roar. Chase it down, chase it more. Write your name with number 4. Team green, whole crowd roar. Monster in your veins, wanna see you soar. Chase it down, chase it more. Full send, that's what they came for. New chapter, still hardcore. Forever flying that for. Red clay in my teeth, number plate shining mean. Whole world of my goggles, white lines, green screens, a heart ticking like a bomb. Stargate in my stare, Australia in my accent, HRC on my gear. Gate drops, I'm gone, who's flying, I'm holding on. Hunter in the hunt, I was built for this. Crowd on their feet as I clear that mist. Gate drop glory, write my story. One more lap, I'm all in. Rhythm lane like a riddle, hit the triple lane clean.
Sexton, pound that dirt to a crown.
Take it in my hand, boots on the concrete. Follow all the fans through the rumble of the nose beat. Number on my back, dreams on the dash. Whole H-Town in the stands, yelling for a whole shot black. Smell that dance in the air when they lime up. Heart start jumping when the dates all climb up. Red girl raining on my brand new fit. I'm praying on crash when I send that wheel. Supercross it back in time. Engine screaming like you can't come down. Whole place shake the case in now. You love that grind, better scream out loud. Supercross it back in time. Make jumps, white tags on the crew crowd. From the peak to the nosebleed crowd. That's all night, that's all. Stadium lights on, riders in the deep rush. Plessinger rhythm, watch 'em all link up. Kid in the fifth row, marker on the step back. Sign one, jersey change, where's mine at? Yeah, with his phone out, catching every lap now. Girl on the rail with her ears going nation. Finish yelling cold tricks, hot snacks, but nobody moving when they jump that last lap. Supercross is back in town. Engine screaming like we can't come down. Whole place shaking, can't sit now. We love that grind, better scream out loud. Supercross is back in town. Big jump, white flags, roll crew proud. From the beat to the nosebleed crowd. This all night, this all sound.
Full face! Hard race! Crowd race! Nice white noise! Hey!
Numbers flicker, riders to the line. Glove tap, head nod, either win or climb. Throttle twitching, every breath a bomb. Eyes locked on that blinking start line calm. Joe Man 25, live timing in my veins. Every lap red line, every second carved in pain. If I crash, I crash in flames. I don't ride to just survive. I'm a ghost on the gap, I'm a roar on the ramp. Joe Man 25.
plastic badland. I ride my big bike in my bedroom, throttle wide open in a small room. Neighbors think I lost my mind, maybe I did. Burning up carpet like a back road skid. Yeah, I ride my big bike in my bedroom. Country boys stuffing in a live stream zone. If they say I'm wrong, then that's just fine. This little house track is my county line. Some folks fish, some hunt deer. Me, I kickstart first gear right here. Front door locked, but the chanc's all in. Four won't feel like a steak pair spin. I ride my pit bike in my bedroom, throttle wide open in a small room. Neighbors think I lost my mind, maybe I did. Burning up carpet like a back road skid. Yeah, I ride my big bike in my bedroom. Country boys stumping in a live stream zone. If they say I'm wrong, then that's just fine. This little house track is my tally line.
Full face, heart race, crowd ace.
White noise! Hey!
Numbers flicker, riders to the line. Glove tap at night, either win or climb. Throttle twitching, every breath a bomb. Eyes locked on that blinking start line. Calm. Joe Man 25, live timing in my veins. Every lap a red line, every second carved in pain. If I crash in flames. I don't ride to just survive. I'm a ghost on the game. I'm a roar on the ramp. Joe Man 25. Triple in rear tire skating sand. Teeth grit roost hit stinging through my hands. Name on the board, jumping up and down. One small slip, I'm buried in the ground. Joe Man 25, live timing in my veins. Every lap a red line, every second carved in pain. If I crash in flames. I don't ride to just survive. I'm a ghost on the gap. I'm a roar on the ramp. Joe Man 25. Joe Man 25. 24, 23, closing in. Whoa. Tear us, fly and chase the grid again. If it's last breath, let it be in flight. Chase green front wheel pointed at the sky. Joe Man 25, live timing in my veins. Every lap red lined, every second carved in pain. If I crash in flames. I don't ride to just survive. I'm a ghost on the gap. I'm a roar on the ramp. Joe Man 25.
In the paddock, dust on that nameplate, number 7 on his back,
the same game. Laugh like a campfire, eyes like a green flag. Praying with his helmet on, stirring up the red clay track. He's a Supercross cowboy, riding that ragged edge. One hand on the front brake, the other holding his pledge. From the barns to the big lights, hear that hometown noise. They're screaming, "Air on Plessinger!" That Supercross cowboy. Hey! Woo! Mud on the plastic, the cowboy hat on his head. Fans in the grandstands, holding up a cold beer. Then he fist pumps, grins through the dirt and sweat. Living like every lap is the best one, he ain't run yet. He's a Supercross cowboy, riding that ragged edge. One hand on the front brake, the other holding his pledge. From the barns to the big lights, hear that hometown noise. They're screaming, "Air on Plessinger!" That Supercross cowboy. Yeah. Kick that gate, let it drop. He ain't built to ever stop. If he's breathing, he's gonna ride. Whole wide world on the back of that bike. He's a Supercross cowboy, riding that ragged edge. One hand on the front brake, the other holding his pledge. From the barns to the big lights, hear that hometown noise. They're screaming, "Air on Plessinger!" That Supercross cowboy. Yeah, that Supercross cowboy. Hey! Fell in love on a Friday night, bonfire burning and the moon just right. We carved our names in that old oak tree. Thought forever meant her and me, but forever's a thing she never heard. Turns out forever's just another word. I stood there watching her taillights fade. That's the night a man was made. Yeah, life don't care who you are, it'll leave you standing in the dark. But back where the tracks run through the trees, the train whistle sounds like home to me. Mama's porch light burning real low, and everybody's got a place to go. Yeah, life will knock you down some, son, but it ain't over when it's done. You can always come back home, back where the tracks run. Made some mistakes I can't take back. Wrong crowd on a one-way track. Spent some time learning who I am, staring at walls that don't give a damn. Wrote mama letters every week, said soon I'll be back on my feet. She said you ain't what you've done, you're still my blood, you're still my son. Yeah, freedom hits different when it's gone, makes you come back twice as strong. But back where the tracks run through the trees, the train whistle sounds like home to me. Mama's porch light burning real low, and everybody's got a place to go. Yeah, life will knock you down some, son, but it
Gate drops, you blink, he's gone red blur. Already on whole crowd, leaning on the turn. Roost flies, feel the fever burn. They said he faded, they said he was done. But legends get made when you ride through the ruts and the doubt just for fun. Joe Shimoda is back, turn it up louder, tearing the track, shaking the powder. One lap, one chance, watch how he attacks. Whole world yelling now. Joe Shimoda is back, he's back. Whole world yelling now. Joe Shimoda is back, he's back. White boots dancing through the sand, calm eyes, lightning in his hands. He falls, then fights to reel it in. True heart, built to ride again. They wrote the story, forgot he had more. Now every corner he's writing his name like he's owning the door. Hey, Joe Shimoda is back, turn it up louder, tearing the track, shaking the powder. One lap, one chance, watch how he attacks. Whole world yelling now. Joe Shimoda is back, he's back. Whole world yelling now. Joe Shimoda is back, he's back. Stadium breathing, lights on his chest. Silence, then the thunder from the west. If you've ever been counted out, sing it with him now. Joe Shimoda is back, turn it up louder, tearing the track, shaking the powder. One lap, one chance, watch how he attacks. Whole world yelling now. Joe Shimoda is back, he's back. Whole world yelling now. Joe Shimoda is back, he's back. Joe Shimoda is back, feel that impact, ride it in caps. Joe Shimoda is back.
Gate drops, heart pops in my chest. Roof sits, I'm carving through the mess. White chalk, I'm kissing every line. One slip, you're done, I steal your time. I see your back wheels shaking, you feel me closing in. One breath, 1 inch, I'm all in. Black pants, Supercross rock, I'm diving inside, you're riding in shock. Bars bang, crowd goes off, I take your line, you're forced to stop. Black pants, Supercross rock, last lap hit, I'm climbing on top. Front tire first to the box. Black pants, Supercross rock. Supercross rock. Stadium is buzzing in my ears. You in my lungs. Main event, red plate, every eye on my number. Left, right, tight line, rooks bite at my boots. I'm locked, I'm launched, I'm gone from the roof. Turn me loose, I'm your points leader now. 16-3 on the board, hear the crowd get loud. Monster green in my veins, Yamaha under me screams. Turn me loose, I'm a problem on this ground. Every lap I'm pulling more, I'm not backing down. Pierce my name in the dirt, I was built for this hurt. East Coast cold air, sand drag in the berm. Seat bounce, eyes up, I live for the burn. They chase, they fade, blue blur through the smoke. Pit board, big gap, I'm bringing the road. Turn me loose, I'm your points leader now. 16-3 on the board, hear the crowd get loud. Monster green in my veins, Yamaha under me screams. Turn me loose, I'm a problem on this ground. Every lap I'm pulling more, I'm not backing down. Pierce my name in the dirt, I was built for this I don't fold in the whoops, I don't blink in the heat. Every scar on my skin is another receipt. Turn me loose, I'm your points leader now. 16-3 on the board, hear the crowd get loud. Monster green in my veins, Yamaha under me screams. Turn me loose, I'm a problem on this ground. Every lap I'm pulling more, I'm not backing down. Pierce my name in the dirt, I was built for this dust on the lens, sun in my eyes, number on my chest plate, got a ride for my life. Gate about to drop, a heart start to pound. Hear that crowd get louder when my back wheel leaves the ground. Long hair in the wind, I'm a motocross cowboy, spurs in my soul, throttle wide, chasing glory. Boots kicked up, front wheel high, dirt halo in the sky. Long hair in the wind, I'm a motocross cowboy, holding that pin, praying hard, raising noise. If I crash, I'll rise again, 'cause this saddle's always calling me back in. Ruts like rivers, lines in my head. Mama says be careful, I just grin instead. Fence line farmers, hats in the air. They all know my number by the way I don't care. Long hair in the wind, I'm a motocross cowboy, spurs in my soul, throttle wide, chasing glory. Boots kicked up, front wheel high, dirt halo in the sky. Long hair in the wind, I'm a motocross cowboy, holding it pin, praying hard, raising noise. If I crash, I'll rise again, 'cause this saddle's always calling me back in. I ain't riding fences, I'm jumping them clean. Yeah, trade that old bar stool for a bike and a dream. When the track gets rough, that's when I dig in. I was born to slide where the dust never ends.
Gate drop, heart shock, roost in my teeth. I'm breathing red dust, white knuckles, cold clutch ruts like rivers trying to drag me under. You take my line, I bite my tongue, but I've been waiting since lap one. Block pass, Supercross, I'm coming in hard, I'm cutting you off. Last lap, final corner, you feel my front wheel taking what I want. If I gotta lean in, lock us both in the foam. I'll trade your podium to bring this home. You scrub slick real quick, wave at the crowd like you already want it. But I see that door crack, half a bike width, and I'm diving inside it. You drift wide like I'm gone, you never saw this line I'm on. Block pass, Supercross, I'm coming in hard, I'm cutting you off. Last lap, final corner, you feel my front wheel taking what I want. If I gotta lean in, lock us both in the foam. I'll trade your podium to bring this home. Bar-tastic flies, look back, I'm in your eyes. Hey, crowd goes black, it's all white noise, just throttle and a stupid choice. Block pass, Supercross, I'm coming in hard, I'm cutting you off. Last lap, final corner, you feel my front wheel taking what I want. If I gotta lean in, lock us both in the foam. I'll trade your podium to bring this home. Block pass or bust, eat dirt or trust. I'll see you in the sand. Checkered flag in my hand.
Bravo! Bravo! Two-time king. Ya tú sabes. From España to the States. Dirt in his veins. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Red clay on his boots. Number on the bed like a tattoo. Whole track screaming name, they know what he came here to do. From Lugo to the big show lights, cross seas just to chase that fight otra vez. He's up front, whole field in the dust. Good night. Prado in the USA, two-time champ. He don't play. From España to LA, he making his name known. Hey, hey. Prado in the USA, gas, 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 nunca break. They remember how he came. He making his name known. Hey, hey. Whole shot, he's gone. Adios, slide the rear, that control, sweat, sand, corazon. This is more than just a goal. Mighty watching on TV. Dale duro, mío, mío por me. Every jump, every turn, every scar spells out his legacy. Prado in the USA, two-time champ. He don't play. From España to LA, he making his name known. Hey, hey. Prado in the USA, gas, 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 nunca break. They remember how he came. He's making his name known. Hey, hey. From the small town track to the
toss. Ow! Seat bounce, sky tilt, triple coming way too fast. Brake tap, eyes up, can't be thinking about the past. Pit board, one word's handwritten in black and white. Glove hand, thumb up, only way is through tonight. I was born in the bird of a Supercross star. Red clay halo, engine for a heart. If I go down, lay me in that dirt I chose. Number on my back, name in the smoke that blows. Yeah, I live for the rush when the front end flows free. When the back gets close and it's only me. Red clay halo, flying through the cross. Win it on the limit or lose it in the toss. Who am I if I lift on that last lap jump? Who am I if I flinch when the back wheel bump? I was born in the burn of a Supercross start. Red clay halo, engine for a heart. If I go down, lay me in that dirt I chose. Number on my back, name in the smoke that blows. Yeah, I live for the sound of the crowd on their feet when the lights go black and it's only me. Red clay halo, flying through the cross. Win it on the limit or lose it in the toss.
Pulled up slow on the A1A, chrome all clean, bugs on my face, sunburn line from my old ball cap, sand in my boots, I kinda like it that way. Girl in cutoffs on the back of my seat, laugh so loud I can't even think. That salty wind, that gasoline, feels like Friday all week. Bike week in Daytona, where the throttle drowns the waves. Stars and bars on a black bandana, tailgate smoking, sun-fried faith. Yeah, we raise that cheap air higher while the sky turns tangerine. Bike week in Daytona, where the loud pipes shake your dreams. Barstool wobble at a roadside shack, old boy picking on a beat-up track, talking big about the miles he's run, tattoo stories in the time he was young. Neon glow on a parking lot kiss, county girl tasting like trouble and bliss. She said don't fall, I'm gone by June. I said that's alright, I'm just chasing the moon. Bike week in Daytona, where the throttle drowns the waves. Stars and bars on a black bandana, tailgate smoke and some fried faith. Yeah, we raise that cheap air higher while the sky turns tangerine. Bike week in Daytona, where the loud pipes shake your dreams. State line stories in the motel light. Every sticker on his saddle is another wild night. If this whole life's just two white lines, I'll ride 'em till they fade. Bike week in Daytona, where the throttle drowns the waves. Stars and bars on a black black bandana, tailgate smoking, sun-fried faith. Yeah, we raise that cheap beer higher while the sky turns tangerine. Bike week in Daytona with a loud pipe, shake your dream. Shake your dreams. Rolling east on 95, cooler in the back, sun in my eyes, dust on my boots, ticket on my phone. Every March it feels like coming home. Daytona Supercross is back in town, engines braying, shaking the ground. Bike week burning through this Florida sky, cowboy hats and cut off sleeves up high. We ride, we ride, we ride right now. Daytona Supercross is back in town. Oh yeah. Parking lot tailgate, smoke in the air, mud on the kids, wind in her hair. She's got that flag tied up in a knot, screaming every time they hit that jump spot. Daytona Supercross is back in town, engines spraying, shaking the ground. Bike week burning through this Florida sky, cowboy hats and cut off sleeves up high. We ride, we ride, we ride right now. Daytona Supercross is back in town. From the grandstand glow to the ballroom blue, everybody here's got someone to prove. But win or lose, when the dust comes down, we're all just hearts beating with this crowd. Hey! Daytona Supercross is back in town, engines spraying, shaking the ground. Bike week burning through this Florida sky, cowboy hats and cut off sleeves up high. We ride, we ride, we ride right now. Daytona Supercross is back in town. Yeah, Daytona Supercross is back in town. House slides dim, fans on their feet, gates in the dirt. You can feel that heat, yeah. Number plates gleam, fuel in the veins. He's got mud on his name, but they're chanting it again. Showman on the screen, every lap, every turn. Red bar crawling while the engines burn. Joe Man 25, keep the timing running, every split line glowing, every heartbeat gunning. From the whole shot jump to the final stride, we're counting down seconds to the finish line high. Joe Man 25, call the chaos clean, living lap by lap on the big race screen. Yeah. Rhythm lane rattles, whoops come fast. Leaders trade paint, can they make it last? He's calling that pass before they clear the sand. Crowd roars louder like it's all in his hands. Hey! Showman 25, keep the timing running, every split line glowing, every heartbeat gunning. From the whole shot jump to the final stride, we're counting down seconds to the finish line high. Showman 25, call the chaos clean, living lap by lap on the big race screen. Last lap flashing, white flag high. He's yelling at gap as they scrape the sky. If they tangle and crash, we already know, 'cause Joe Man had it on the clock on the show. Joe Man 25, keep the timing running, every split line glowing, every heartbeat gunning. From the whole shot jump to the final stride, we're
stadium shaking like an aftershock. Green flash, roost blast, number 3 carving through the traffic pack. Left, right, inside, rhythm lane, he's reading every line. Whole crowd, so loud, every jump he's stretching out the sky. Beast mode, Ollie Tomac, wide open, never looking back. From the whole shot to the checkered flag, he's gone, you can't match that. Beast mode, feel that roar, every lap he's asking more. Full send, he's built to soar. Eli Tomac in beast mode. White chalk, flat talk, says it's simple but he bends the laws. Deep ruts, torn gloves, lean it in and let the back end dance. Hard pack, soft sand, doesn't matter, he's a one-man storm. Last lap, flashback, how many times has he rewrote the form? Beast mode, Ollie Tomac, wide open, never looking back. From the whole shot to the checkered flag, he's gone, you can't match that. Beast mode, feel that roar, every lap he's asking more. Full send, he's built to soar. Eli Tomac in beast mode. Eli Tomac in beast mode. Who's gonna stop him now? Who's gonna shut that thunder down? One mistake from everybody else, he just turns it into fuel. Beast mode, Eli Tomac, wide open, never looking back. From the whole shot to the checkered flag, he's gone, you can't match that. Beast mode, feel that roar, every lap he's asking more. Full send, he's built to soar. Eli Tomac in beast mode.
Back.
Eli Tomac in
I'm back.
beast mode.
What did I miss? What did I miss? Who's on top? You are. You're on top with Derek. What is up? Yes, I'm back. We'll probably, how many people we have in here? Oh, we have enough. We'll do opening ceremonies here in like tell you when we can do opening ceremony. Hold up. Actually coming up pretty quick. 5:30 we're gonna start. We can actually do RM fantasy. Uh, actually, I'm gonna look at who was top qualifier because I don't even know in the 450. I don't even know. That was at dinner. So we got Drew Adams. Wow, okay. With 117.2. I'll put it up there for you guys. I don't know these. I don't know any of the times. All right, so we had Drew Adams, Pierce Brown. Oh, Dax up to third. Okay. Uh, the 82 Joe Cole Davies. Damn, he couldn't get faster. Let's see. Nate Thrasher moved up the 10th. Cody Shock is 8th. What happened to Seth? Swole is down in 13th. Who didn't make it? 124.8 would have made it in. 124.9, you're out. So 41 down to 57 out. So the top 40 make it into the night show. They'll make up the 2 heat races. Yeah. There's your group of dudes for the 250 East. 450s. So we had 41. Anderson was a late scratch. So he's not racing. Let's see. Hunter with the overall 114. Tomac is a 115. Wow, almost a second off. Damn, Hunter must have been doing something right. Joey with in third. Ken Roczen fourth. Jay Coop is fifth. Dylan is sixth. Malcolm is seventh. AP in eighth. Cooper Webb down in 10th. Christian Craig is 15th. Not too bad on times. And everybody made the night show. So that's good. It's always great to see everybody making the night show. So yeah. I don't think Hunter wins. I think it's going to be Tomac. But that's why I'm not in the lead, right? Correct. I'll switch out, actually. I say Ken Roczen does get third. And then, Cooper Webb. If I can find him. Then I think Malcolm is better. Yeah, I'm good with Joey. Alright, so I have Eli, Hunter, Ken Roczen, Cooper Webb, Malcolm, and Joey. That's who I'm going to put as my RM fantasy. Locking that in. Locking that in. We have an hour left before the race starts. 1 hour. No, Deegan's not racing. He It would be a bigger news. I'm just letting you know. You would know if he's racing. You would know. I get that every week. He's not racing. So why? I don't know. I mean, you got Google. You got the YouTube very well. I don't know. I don't have his phone number. So yeah, let me just call him. Hey, why are you not at Daytona? I mean, the funny thing is, I'm still gonna get it when he gets injured. Hey, why isn't he racing? He's injured. You know? Just like I don't get much on Barsha. Why isn't Barsha here? He's injured. I should start saying that. Did I start saying that? Where's Deegan? Oh, he's injured. All right. We got everything ready. You have an hour. Till race time. I don't know what to do in that hour. Any guesses? All right. So I have an hour. Hey, what's up? What is up? What is up? NRL? What is that? Oh, rugby? Oh, cool. Be kind of cool to go to. Something new. There's so much things that, so many sports you don't even know that's going on. Um, I mean, in the United States, it's not that big. So, something like that, I mean, you got to be into it to go. Kind of like Supercross. Supercross is really not that big in the United States. I would say it's top 10 sport in America. To be honest, not even in the top 10. So, over 20,000 fans. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, um, we have so many sports here that, like, Supercross or even rugby. I mean, rugby, I would think, would be higher than Supercross in the United States. So it's hard to. You gotta be, and with these sports, you know, like Supercross, you gotta be in it to actually know what's going on. So it's that's the thing about these small sports. It's big. It has big sponsors, but also it's pretty low on the popularity. But rugby is definitely growing in the United States. We have 30 minutes, so we're gonna get started with opening ceremonies here in a little bit. So we'll be doing these starting soon.
Pulled up slow on the A1A, chrome all clean, bugs on my face, sunburn line from my old ball cap, sand in my boots, I kinda like it that way. Girl in cutoffs on the back of my seat, laugh so loud I can't even think. That salty wind, that gasoline, feels like Friday all week. Bike week in Daytona, where the throttle drowns the waves. Stars and bars on a black bandana, tailgate smoking, sun-fried faith. Yeah, we raise that cheap air higher while the sky turns tangerine. Bike week in Daytona, where the loud pipes shake your dreams. Barstool wobble at a roadside shack, old boy picking on a beat up track, talking big about the miles he's run, tattoo stories in the time he was young. Neon glow on a parking lot kiss, county girl tasting like trouble and bliss. She said don't fall, I'm gone by June. I said that's alright, I'm just chasing the moon. Bike week in Daytona, where the throttle drowns the waves. Stars and bars on a black bandana, tailgate smoking, sun-fried faith. Yeah, we raise that cheap air higher while the sky turns tangerine. Bike week in Daytona, where the loud pipes shake your dreams. State line stories in the motel light. Every sticker on his saddle is another wild night. If this whole life's just two white lines, I'll ride 'em till they fade. Bike week in Daytona, where the throttle drowns the waves. Stars and bars on a black bandana, tailgate smoking, sun-fried faith. Yeah, we raise that cheap air higher while the sky turns tangerine. Bike week in Daytona, where the loud pipes shake your dream. Shake your dreams. Hey. like coming home. Daytona Supercross is back in town. Engines praying, shaking the ground. Bike week burning through this Florida sky. Cowboy hats and cut off sleeves up high. We ride, we ride, we ride right now. Daytona Supercross is back in town. Oh yeah. Parking lot tailgate, smoke in the air, mud on the kids, wind in her hair. She's got that flag tied up in a knot, screaming every time they hit that jump spot. Daytona Supercross is back in town. Engines praying, shaking the ground. Bike week burning through this Florida sky. Cowboy hats and cut off sleeves up high. We ride, we ride, we ride right now. Daytona Supercross is back in town. From the grandstand glow to the ballroom blue, everybody here's got someone to prove. But win or lose, when the dust comes down, we're all just hearts beating with this crowd. Hey! Daytona Supercross is back in town. Engines praying, shaking the ground. Bike week burning through this Florida sky. Cowboy hats and cut off sleeves up high. We ride, we ride, we ride right now. Daytona Supercross is back in town. Yeah, Daytona Supercross is back in town. House slides dim, fans on their feet, gates in the dirt. You can feel that heat, yeah. Number plates gleam, fuel in the veins. He's got mud on his name, but they're chanting it again. Showman on the screen, every lap, every turn. Red bar crawling while the engines burn. Joe Man's one.
Are you ready for Monster Energy Supercross? It's 2026 Supercross Daytona. Live timing Joeman 25 live timing action. From the starting gate to the checkered flag rider lineups. Can't stream the race, but I will give you what's going on during the races. Get ready for pure two-wheeled excitement. Tell your friends to come to the stream now. And subscribe to Joeman 25 live to stream and turn on notifications so you don't miss Monster Energy Supercross races. Strap in, make some popcorn, crack that beer, and enjoy the show. Here is your host, Joeman 25.
House slides dim, fans on their feet, gates in the dirt. You can feel that heat, yeah. Number plates gleam, fuel in the veins. He's got mud on his name, but they're chanting it again. Showman on the screen, every lap, every turn. Red bar crawling while the engines burn. Joe Man 25, keep the timing running, every split line glowing, every heartbeat gunning. From the whole shot jump to the final stride, we're counting down seconds to the finish line high. Joe Man 25, call the chaos clean, living lap by lap on the big screen. Yeah. Rhythm lane rattles, whoops come fast. Leaders trade paint, can they make it last? He's calling that clear the sand. Crowd rolls louder like it's all in his hands. Hey, Showman 25, running every split line, glowing every heartbeat gunning. From the whole shot jump to the final stride, counting down seconds to the finish line high.
Yeah, let's go. Daytona Supercross.
Living lap by lap on the big race screen. Last lap flashing, white flag high. He's yelling at gap as they scrape the sky. If they tangle and crash, we already know, 'cause Joe Man had it on the clock.
rock on the show. Joe Man 25. Keep the time and running, every split line glowing, every heartbeat gunning. From the whole shot jump to the final stride, we're counting down
Alright,
seconds to the
opening
finish
camera.
line.
Here we go.
Joe Man 25, you're the pulse, you're the guide. We ride these races on your lifetime and ride. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Alright. We have to get everything off the screen. Trying to. There. I need to turn it up too so I can hear it. Alright. Night show. Here we go.
Are you ready for Monster Energy Supercross? It's time to meet your 250 riders.
Hold on.
From Sandy, Utah, riding for Monster Energy Yamaha Star Racing, your 250 East Points leader, number 163 Pierce Brown.
Gate drop, hard shock, white chalk in my lungs. Main event, red plate, every eye on my number. Left, right, tight line, roots bite at my boots. I'm locked, I'm launched, I'm gone from the roof. Turn me loose, I'm your points leader now. 16-3 on the board, hear the crowd get loud. Monster green in my veins, Yamaha under me screams. Turn me loose, I'm a problem on this ground. Every lap I'm pulling more, I'm not backing down. Pierce my name.
From Suzuka, Japan, your 250 Super Motocross World Champion, riding for Honda HRC Progressive, number 30 Joe Shimoda.
Gate drops, you blink, he's gone red blur. Already on whole crowd, leaning on the turn. Roost flies, feel the fever burn. They said he faded, they said he was done. But legends get made when you ride through the ruts and the doubt just for fun. Joe Shimoda is back, turn it up louder, tearing the track, shaking the powder. One lap, one chance, watch how he attacks. Whole world yelling out. Joe Shimoda is back, he's back. Whole
Now let's meet your 450 Supercross top contenders. From Thomasville, GA, riding for Quadlock Honda Racing, Joey Savacci.
Style, I'm sending it out. Quadlock typhoon never says bye. Honda heart, red blood in the lines. If I crash, but I ride, I ride. 7G style, whole shot in my mind. Quadlock lock, you can watch in real time. Honda hum, that's my favorite rhyme. If I live on the ragged line. That's right.
From Haines City, Florida, riding for Rockstar Energy Husqvarna, number 27 Malcolm Stewart.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Malcolm Stewart, mud on his boots, Florida boy, grease on his roots, salt in the air, rod in the bed of the truck, kickstand up when the weekend show up. He's a Florida boy with a fishing rod wide open.
From Hamilton, Ohio, riding for Red Bull KTM. Number 7, Aaron Plessinger. From Temecula, California.
Boots in the paddock, dust on that nameplate. Number 7 on his back, hard on the same gate. Laugh like a campfire, eyes like a green flag. Praying with his helmet on, stirring up the red clay track. He's a Supercross cowboy, riding that ragged edge. One hand on the front brake, the other holding his pledge. From the barns to the big lights, hear that hometown noise. They're screaming, Aaron Plessinger, that Supercross cowboy.
California. Riding for Quadlock Honda Racing. Number 28, Christian Craig. From Cold Spring Harbor, New York. Riding for
I was born under stadium lights. Yeah, full send kid.
Monster Energy Yamaha Star Racing. Number 32, Justin Cooper. From
Fresh kid, white and blue dust, whole shot heartbeat, trust in the clutch. Number 32, name on the plate, monster green flash, crowd at the gate. K-Trot glory for the Yamaha Star. Number 32, flying so far. Justin Cooper on the edge of control, leaned in deep with a handful of soul. K-Trot glory, lap after lap.
Matstead, Germany. Two-time Pro Motocross 450 champion. Riding for Progressive Insurance Cycle Gear Suzuki. Number 94, Ken Roczen.
White knuckles on the bars, eyes locked on that first turn. He's danced with broken bones, came back with more to burn. Kick, start, Kenny, fuel in his veins. Yeah, he's ready, throwing that bike like it weighs nothing at all. Kick, start, Kenny, pin to the stop, running deadly. If there's a wall, you know he's gonna break that wall.
From Cortez, Colorado. Four-time Pro Motocross 450 champion. Two-time 450 Monster Energy Supercross champion. Riding for Red Bull KTM Factory Racing. Number 3, Eli Tomac.
Roost blast, number 3 coming through the traffic pack. Left, right, inside a rhythm lane, he's reading every line. Whole crowd, so loud, every jump he's stretching out the sky. Beast mode, Ali Tomac, wide open, never looking back. From the whole shot to the checkered flag, he's gone, you can't match that. Beast mode, feel that roar, every lap he's asking more. Full send, he's built to soar. Eli Tomac in beast mode. White chalk, flat top.
From Landsborough, Australia. Riding for Honda HRC Progressive. Your 450 points leader. Number 96, Hunter Lawrence.
Whole world in my goggles, white lines, green screens, heart ticking like a bomb. Stargate in my stare, Australia my exit, HRC on my gear. Gate drops, I'm gone. Roots flying, I'm holding on. Hunter in the heart, I was built for this. Crowd on the feet as I clear that mist. Gate drop glory, ride my story. One more lap, I'm all in. Rhythm lane like a riddle, hit the triple lane.
From Newport, North Carolina. Three-time Monster Energy Supercross 450 champion. He is your 2025 Monster Energy Supercross champion. Number 1, Cooper Webb.
Crowd roar, smoke and flame. Gate drops, say his name. Red clay on his number plate, hot drums louder than the Stargate. Eyes blocked, yeah. The line is thin, every scar on his skin says, "Let me in." Cooper Webb, the warrior, the fighter, fuel in his veins, kitchen fire. When the track bites back, he bites harder. Cooper Webb, the warrior, the fighter, yeah, yeah. He goes down, gets up, riding higher. Write his name in the dirt like an iron liar, liar, liar. Yeah, how many times can a body fall? How many hits till you lose it all? He just grins through the grit and pain, says, "I was born for this gate." Cooper Webb, the warrior, the fighter, fuel in his veins, catching fire. When the track bites back, he bites harder. Cooper Webb, the warrior, the fighter. One more time. He goes down, gets up, riding higher. Write his name in the dirt.
In your current RM Fantasy Supercross points leaders, X12 Xander and Betch, and your host from Joman 25 Bedroom, your 2025 RM Fantasy Supercross champion, riding the Yamaha 110 pit bike, Joman 25.
House slides dim, fans on their feet, gates in the dirt. You can feel that heat, yeah. Number plates gleam, fuel in the veins. He's got mud on his name, but they're chanting it again. Joman on the screen, every lap, every turn. Red bar crawling while the engines burn. Joman 25, keep the time and running every split. We're counting down seconds to the finish line high. Chaos clean.
Let's go. Daytona Supercross.
That flashing white flag high, he's yelling that gap as they scrape the sky. If they tangle and crash, we already know, 'cause Joe Man had it on the clock on the show.
Hell yeah.
Joe Man 25, keep the time and running every split line, glowing every heartbeat gunning. From the whole shot jump to the final stride, we're counting down seconds to the finish line high.
All right, welcome. Welcome.
You're the pulse, you're the guide.
Be a good show.
We ride these races on your lifetime and ride. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Thanks for tuning in. We're ready.
Dust in your loads, concrete under the chrome. You hear that rev, like it's calling you home. Octane lines glow under the rug.
How's everyone doing?
Jump hard, you flew to the floor.
Make sure you get your picks for RM Fantasy. Let's go.
Back in your town, feel the ground shake, hear the crowd sound. Engines scream, we ain't slowing down. Supercross, yeah, we're tearing it out. Supercross, it's back in your town.
gotta wait for the bikes on the gate. And the hole shot device. Can't forget that. Thank you, everyone, for joining, though. It's gonna be a great night. All right. Make sure you got your RM fantasies set. I won't have my bike in gear. Let's not do that. But we're getting ready for the show. Should be starting here in a little bit. Thank you guys for tuning in. We will have the pit bike race. Actually, we won't get a sight lap. So we're gonna go right into the race. For the for Heat 1. I have to make sure I set the timer. It's gonna be actually behind a little bit, if you bear with me, because I have to do the start. Or actually, it goes green before, so we'll be good on that. So the start will be delayed. So we're gonna get some hole shots tonight. We're getting some hole shots. Don't you worry. We just have to wait. I could take off my helmet, actually. This doesn't need to be on right now. Alright. Doesn't have to be on right now. We have to sit at the gate. Who was here for opening ceremonies? A good one. That's probably the best opening ceremonies I've ever had. Well, not really. I mean, could have been better. We're just waiting on the stream. Do I have time? Well, Pierce Brown is your second place qualifier. Cole Davies. He did okay. I didn't think it was gonna be that slow for Cole Davies. The overall qualifier, I forgot who it was. So bear with me. Because I wasn't here. So the track got faster while I was gone. Drew Adams. Drew Adams on the Kawasaki. He was your fast time. He'll be in the second heat. Dax will be in the second heat as well. He got third. Joe Shimoda is going to be in this one. Oh, no. He's going to be in the next one. My bad. Even is in the first one. Odd is in the second. So, Cody Shock is in this one. Should be. Or no, I did it the other way around. Even is in the first one. Odd is in the second one. Did I just say that? So, Cody Shock will be... No, I did it again. It's even in the first one, odd in the second. So, Cody Shock should be in this one. And he is. He's starting fourth. And then the 450s, that's gonna be a good one. Hunter Lawrence is making up after his first win, maybe all the jitters are gone. And they'll go 2 in a row. It's gonna be tough. We got Ken Roczen and Eli Tomac. Eli Tomac has owned Daytona before he got injured. So this is it's great to see him, and he's doing so well. And we're gonna see a show out of him today. That's my pick to win. It's my pick every week. Eli Tomac. He's my pick. RM Fantasy. He's my pick. Hunter will finish second. I don't think Hunter will have that. I don't think he'll have that endurance to actually keep up with Tomac. Tomac at Daytona is a different Tomac. So hopefully we see the Tomac that we've seen at other Daytonas. Four minutes for the heat races. I'm going to get the timer set up for 6 minutes, but we have a little bit before the heat races. Done. All right. We're ready. We are ready. Who's ready? And I am working with other songs for the outdoor season. We might debut. It hasn't been made yet, but the Red Bud song. I'm hoping to make it this week. Red Bud. So the Red Bud song will be probably made next week. Just in time for Indianapolis when they advertise it. So they usually advertise that one in Indy and Detroit. So we're gonna have the Red Bud song. I haven't made it yet. We'll see what AI fixes up for us. It's always gonna be a banger, like they all are. All the songs are bangers. The Eli Beast Mode, that one's a good one. I did like dig the bike week one. AP song. They're all bangers, I think. They're all good. The Pierce Brown's song is actually pretty good. Made that last night. Oh. So, thank you guys for tuning in. The stream should start here in a little bit, and we'll get the bike running and ready for the start. We got the helmet. We got the pit bike. We're ready to go. And we do have a main event song too. We'll do when the main event starts. I think we have an LCQ song too. I just have to find that one. I don't know where that one is. I thought I had it in the Supercross one, but don't seem to see it. Oh, he forgot this song.
Full face. Hard race.
This one.
Got mud on the tires and a rug on the floor. Mama yelling, boy, don't scratch them doors. Camera on, little red light glow. Whole world watching this crazy show.
steak fast spin. Alright, bye.
All right, we're getting ready. We're getting ready. We are ready to go. All right, I got to get my helmet on and get ready for the hole shot. All right, we got to get the hole shot device in too. There. Hole shot device is in. We're ready to go. We got to wait for them to start the bikes. I got to get the timer in too. Getting ready on the gate. Hole shot device is locked and engaged. Who's ready? Who's your pick for heat number 1? I think Cole Davies. I'm going to of course, get the hole shot. You know that. I'm the only one that gets the hole shot. Duh. Cole? Okay. But I only do the whole shot of the race on the broadcast. Not that whole shot. That's like 30 seconds ahead. But I always get the whole shot. Come on. If it was recorded live, I would definitely get the whole shot every time. It wouldn't be Joe if he wasn't quite ready. I am ready. Come on. The whole shot device is locked in. I think. Yeah. Oh, we're green. Hold on. We're green. We got the whole shot. Yes, we did. We got Nate Thrasher out in front. Let's go. Nate Thrasher in front. Pierce Brown is right behind him. Of course, I got the whole shot. Hell yeah. Go Nate Thrasher. Into 25. He's repping the 25. I want that number plate. Badass. McGrath waving the green flag. Thanks for the sub. Whoop section is good. Nate Thrasher's out to oh, he just got passed by Pierce Brown. Through the sand. Damn. The sand is gonna be at its best. Where's Davies? Davies is in 5th. Yeah. Pierce just passed him like it was nothing. From the outside, doubles. Davies didn't get a good start, but 4th is not bad. Oh, you forgot to put your RM fantasy in? No. I have that shit in, even if I forget. Well, I don't forget because I do the stream every week, but yeah, I don't forget. Can't be behind. Oh, yeah, you were 3 weeks behind. Oh well. You got Pro Motocross, though. That will be a good one you don't want to miss. Pierce Brown is still solid. Nate Thrasher. The 82 is gaining. He might get second. Yeah, Nate Thrasher is making a lot of mistakes. So, I mean, yeah. Look at that. 1 through 5 is all Team Blue. Team Blue is dominating this heat race. Got 6 Team Blues in the top 9. With Honda, Kawasaki, and another Honda. Yikes. Cole Davies, he's going to stay where he is. My favorite color. That's my favorite color as well. I like my blue. But they're not blue this week. They're white. Team Blue is Team White right now. They're in their throwback bikes this week. So I'm hoping they're gonna do that on West eventually, or they might do it for an East-West showdown. White flag for Pierce Brown. He's gonna take the Heat 1. He should. Cole Davies, bad start, but he's still my pick. But maybe Cole Davies is a whole lot like Joe in his early years, where Joe didn't get started right away. And doesn't do good at the beginning of the year, which is not a excuse, but Dundee. He tipped over. So he lost in the 5th. So Cole Davies will be on the podium for the heat race now. There he is. Pierce Brown wins. Heat number 1. Heat number 2. No, I haven't seen it. Yes, the sand is gnarly. It's going to be the hardest part of the track, like it is always, because it's straight from the beach. That Florida sand is the worst. Now we wait again for opportunity for the whole shot. Yeah, I'm not sure. He has really good talent, what he does. But I'm hoping he does good. I really thought Cole Davies. You can't even hear me. I thought Cole Davies was going to do better this year, but he hasn't been very, very good on his starts. And that's what's killing him. The starts are killing him. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I saw it. I just didn't click on it. I should have. Um, I should have. I should have clicked on it so I saw it. But I never did. But we're getting ready for Heat 2. Heat 2. Went golfing with Jett. Okay. He does like the golf. Kind of cool. All right, they're on the gate. Put on our goggles again. I'm like balancing. Oh shit. Alright, get the whole shot device in. Whole shot device is locked in. We're getting ready. Oh, Seth fell. Damn. Oh, we're green. Drew Adams is in the lead. I think Dax got the whole shot though. Because Drew Adams is gonna make the pass right here. Yeah, he makes the pass. But Dax got the whole shot. And Joe Shimoda's right behind him. He's gonna try to make the pass on the outside, but it doesn't work. Who else is? Seth is in fourth. Joe did make the pass for second. Dax is back to third. Seth is right behind Dax. And Seth makes the pass. So you can see who's the good riders in this class. Dax is oh, he had to double instead of triple. So that's why. Swole is fifth. This is a pretty stacked heat race, if you ask me. Yeah, Joe does look good. Damn. Going for Seth tonight. Seth, he's a little banged up with that fall. So we'll see. We'll see. Right now, Joe is on Drew Adams' ass. Looks like Joe's going to make the pass. No, it doesn't make the pass. But Joe is on his ass. Putting some pressure, and Joe makes a mistake. He's already 2 seconds now. Let's see what happens here. Why he made that mistake. Oh, he goes for the pass and just wasn't there. Joe tries the outside again, but just doesn't work. The outside is not there. He lost 2 seconds from trying to go outside. Damn. 2 seconds from going outside. Yeah, he's trying to double out, but I don't think that rut is there anymore. That's the thing. He's trying to double out. It looks like Seth is right behind him. He's going to try to make the pass, and I think he will. And he does on the timing screen, but not on the broadcast right now. Like I said, the broadcast is about 20 seconds behind the timing screen. So, I'm seeing it right now. He makes the pass. And he passed him right on the wall. And block passes him. Joe tries to go inside, but it doesn't work. I mean, Seth has too much of a run. And Joe goes right back to the inside. That rut is going to be deep. Because everybody's going in that same rut. They just roll the little single and then kind of jump it to go in that corner from the start straight before the finish line. Yeah, I'm about 20 seconds. Which kind of sucks. I hate when it's that far. But it is what it is. Drew Adams is hanging in there, which I'm very surprised. I love to see that. You know, Kawasaki 1-2. Mitch is enjoying this. He's making money right now with his sponsors being out in front and having TV time. Last lap for Drew Adams. Yeah, that inside rut is going to get deep. They're going to have to find another line. And there's going to be probably 2 to 3 lines before the night is ending. Unless they fill it in. But you can't really fill it in. It's still going to be there. Yeah, what a ride by Drew Adams, though. What a ride. He was a top qualifier, and he's looking like it right now. Oh, Joe goes, who is that? Drew Adams goes off track. Right by the mechanics area. But Seth does not try to get it. Or was that Seth? Wait, why is Seth Oh, what happened here? Oh, Seth falls on the last corner. Damn. Seth tucked the front before the finish line straight. Damn. Seth, you can't do that. Let Joe go on. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, he just pulls a Chase Sexton. Do we need to play the song? I think we need to play the song. We need to play the song. If I can find it.
Gate drops, hard jumps, white dirt in his lungs. Front wheel kissing the ruts, back and dancing on the edge of too much. Crowd stands one breath. He's threading through red and blue, front plate covered in dust. Chasing a line that keeps cutting into. Sexton falls again, but he keeps getting up. Blood on his gloves, helmet full of trust. Yeah, the ground keeps calling his name. Sexton falls again, still he charges the same. Again, again. He was born for the pain. Born for the pain. High side, slow spin, horror flips to the sky. Throttle hand scraping the ground. Hears his doubts trying to scream him goodbye. He laughs, one curse, steel boot, digs for a stand. Body bent, bars twisted a bit, but his fire still burning his hands. Still burning his hands. Sexton falls again, but he keeps getting up. Blood on his gloves, helmet full of trust.
That's a classic. A classic. Sexton falls again. Classic. I'm waiting for him to fall so I can actually play that proper. I've been waiting all season for that. All right, we got Eli. Got Eli, Ken, Roczen, Dylan, AP. Instant classic? I know. It's instant classic. I think if I put these on Spotify, I think they would do well. A lot of these songs I think would do well. All right. Yes. We're not going to be prepared. Fuck. Oh, we got it. We got it. Don't worry. Wait, we might not. Hold on. We have time. We're good. We're good. Reset. Get the bike started. Whole shot device. That's in. Locked in. We're about 20 seconds behind, so we'll have enough time. We're green there. Gotta make sure my brakes work. We got the whole shot. Forget Tomac. Tomac gets a whole shot, though. No, Joe Man 25 gets a whole shot with Tomac right behind me. But Tomac takes the lead because Joe Man just gives up right away. Fucking don't know how to run a fucking heat race. You know, there's more than one turn in a Supercross. But all Joe Man wants is the whole shot. That's it. The $1,000. But Eli's in the lead with Cooper Webb in second. Jordan Smith in third. AP in fourth. Dylan's in fifth. Ken Roczen did have a little bit of trouble. Didn't get a good start, but he is. He's in fifth. Now up to fourth. AP's looking good. Not really. Third. Makes the pass for Jordan Smith. Damn, AP's fast through the sand. Or just Smith just sucks. One of the two. I was like, did the timer go off? Eli's still winning by 2 seconds. Ken Roczen is right behind AP. So glad the rain held off. Yeah, well, it rained last night. So, I didn't see any rain in the forecast. Who is that? Oh, damn! Dylan went down and somebody ran right in the back of him. I don't know who that was that hit Dylan. Did AP fall? Looks like AP did fall. Because, he did move down the 7th. He fell in the sand. He looked fast in the sand. God damn it. Yeah, he just fucking flew off. Damn, you can't do that, AP. Jump back on that horse. Eli is up 5 seconds on everybody. 5 seconds. Eli is here for Daytona. We might play the song because he's being that right now. Eli's start was, my start was better, but I just let Tomac say, here you go, you can have the lead. There you go. Yeah, he is. Damn, man. He's looking strong. For how old he is, he shouldn't be doing this. He's pulling away from Cooper Webb, the 3-time champ. We might have a new champ on our hands. It's just under sports. And the Super Motocross. And you'll find it. That's what I'm watching it on right now. Eli's built different. I agree. Yeah, Dylan looks good too. Oh, really? Ah, man. I wouldn't know because I live in the United States and the Peacock app just goes to sports and you'll see a bunch of different channels on the sports. You want to go to the Super Motocross and that's where you see it. Because Peacock has movies, TV shows. You don't want none of that. You want to go to sports, and it should say Super Motocross. Or search for it. If there's a search bar, search for Supercross or Super Motocross. And you should find it there. Eli has one more lap, 6 seconds, and Roczen is 7 from Tomac. Shane is 24 seconds. AP's 25 seconds away from Tomac. Tomac's on a different level than all these guys. I'm taking off my goggles at this point. I've been done. I just do the whole. I'm already sitting at the gate for the next start. I'm already sitting at the gate. Yeah, maybe it is Peacock NA. And Eli takes it. Hell yeah. By 5 seconds. My iPad should be fine for the rest of the race. We'll see. Might die, but it's alright. I got a charger. I just haven't charged it. What a race. Eli showed he belongs still. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure a lot of them run it just because it's the way to go. Especially out east. Out east, you use it a lot. You use that tire pretty because the dirt's so. I mean, it's made for the ruts. This is where you see most of the ruts is out east. Daytona is known for it being soft. Next week in Indy, same thing. That dirt is very soft. Maybe not this year because it's been kind of dry. So the dirt might be dry next week. But it depends how they prepare it throughout the year. All right. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm not fucking ready. We're gonna miss this. Oh boy. We're not fucking missing it. Hunter Lawrence with second. I of course got the late hole shot. But we have Lawrence and Stewart battling. I gave it up. Oh, Stewart tries to take the inside, but Hunter says no. He's still right there though. Hell yeah. Stewart and Lawrence are battling it out. Stewart takes the inside, but has to go outside. And Lawrence goes inside. He gets the run, but Stewart's right there. It's a close 1-2. Damn, what a race. What a start. Just side by side the whole time for a whole lap. It's going to settle down now. Ah, Stewart would have had him. Oh, this is good. Good racing. Still side by side. But Lawrence was very fast to the sand. Yeah, Lawrence has the sand down. What a ride. Well, we have Joey in third, Marchbanks in fourth, Christian Craig up to fifth, Jay Coop is seventh, Vince is eighth. I'm surprised we didn't have any arena cross guys because it got canceled. Malcolm just can't keep up. God, that was a great start. That was a good start. Side by side for a whole lap. Lawrence is up 3 seconds. Yeah, that was awesome. I don't think I've seen that in a while where they're side by side for like 2 laps. That was until they got to the sand. That was insane. Joey's right on Malcolm. There's the line. Joey's actually pretty good with the outside. Oh, he tried for the triple. That didn't work. Malcolm tried for the triple after the finish line, but that didn't work. Joey's whoop speed. Damn. That's impressive. Jay Coop is making his way up to 5th. But Hunter has a 4-second lead. Just like Eli. So, Hunter and Eli are pretty close to being the same. So, we got Eli dominating the first heat, and Hunter dominating the second heat. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree with that. Um, he is a letdown. Um, he's he was good 2 years ago. Um, we'll see if he has improved, but he just doesn't. Yeah, Davies is in. But we'll see about what he does in the main event. I mean, that's 15 laps or 15 minutes. A lot of time. Probably like 15 laps. Maybe less than that. Probably like 13. If I had to take a guess, it's probably 13. In the main event, 13 laps, but it's 15 minutes. So looks like Lawrence takes the white flag. Joey's 3 seconds back, so he is gaining. He was slightly faster that lap. Jay Coop has ran the fastest lap of the race, though. So he does have speed. He could get Malcolm if he's on his high horse. I don't think he'll get there, but good run by Malcolm, third. Still not over that yet. Jay Coop is on his high horse right now. Jay Coop does get past Malcolm. And it looks like Hunter Lawrence is going to win heat race number 1. What a race. That was a good start. Good start by the by the start of the race. I mean, that was fantastic racing at the start. Fantastic. Too many mistakes by him. That you can't do that. Good racing. It's been really good. Good night of racing. We got track work. We got LCQs. We do have the SMX next. Coming up. Yeah, the sand did hurt Malcolm, which that shouldn't be the case. I mean, he's good through the sand usually. But maybe his bike wasn't set up for it. Yeah, Vince didn't do too well. Oh, Vince still got in. But he always gets in. That was a battle. But Vince won that battle. Good night of racing so far. Yeah, you're right. Vince would always try to find in too. Find a way. All right. Yeah, I agree with you. I wish the East West Showdown would be here. I think it should be here every year. Just because everybody wants to be here. Everybody wants to race this. Deegan wants to race this. He's only raced it once. Wow. That's crazy to see them legends do the whole shot. I should join that. I win every hole shot. We won't do a whole shot for these SMX next. We won't do a whole shot. We'll just watch it. We do have the purple flag for the SMX next. They have the warm-up lap. Or the sight lap, they call it. All right, the SMX next are racing. See what happens. Here we go. Yeah, that is wild. That's wild that his kid is racing too. Good for him though. It looks like they're off. The 199 got to the whole shot. Oh, there's Caden in third. Landon is seventh, so didn't get a good start. See what broadcast shows. Clean start, it looks like. Yeah, clean start. Oh no, there was no clean start. We had a pile up. Triumph with the lead. Damn. Oh, Finch. Uh, 7 minutes in this race. Oh, Johnson goes for a ride in this wherever that was. Damn, he is sending it. I mean, that's mistakes right there. Oh, wow. What a race for the front. Yeah. I think it's over. Nah. Still a lot of racing to go. That's the thing here. The 10 is in third. 15 years old. They're doing really good in the sand, in my opinion. Oh, what happened to Cade? Oh, there he goes. Cade doesn't seem like he's... Oh, wait, he tucks the front. He pulled a Chase Sexton. All right, that's a new Chase Sexton. Here we go.
Yeah, the ground keeps calling his name. Sexton falls again. Still he charges the same. Again. He was born for the pain. Born for the pain.
There it is. The new Sexton right there. Cade is the new Sexton. that was too funny. That's the thing. That inside line is I mean, yeah, nobody's taking it though. That's the thing. Nobody took that line. Yeah, everybody's avoiding that line. It's a sneaky line. You got to be perfect to do it though. Maybe I should create a song. Maybe I should create a song. He tucks the front again. Damn, that was an... Who was that? Was that Landon? That was a fucking turn. Did you see that? Oh no, that was Caden with that corner. Damn, he is ripping. Damn, man. Yeah, he's ripping the corners. Cade Johnson's coming back. Caden's coming too. Caden's right behind this too. Landon with a block pass. We also have a song for that. If I can find it.
Can you feel me closing in? One breath, 1 inch, I'm all in. Block pass, Supercross rock. I'm diving inside, you're riding in shock. Bars bang, crowd goes off. I take your line, you're forced to stop. Block pass, Supercross rock. Last lap hit, I'm climbing on top. Front tire first to the box. Block pass, Supercross rock.
Another classic block pass. Anthem. But the 199 is out to a 7-second lead. We're at the final lap. The 199 may win it again. Will he do a backflip? If he's running 199, he has to backflip over the finish line. If he doesn't. Oh, Wyatt. No. Damn. Last lap, Wyatt goes down. Yeah, he goes for a ride. And the 199 wins the SMX next. He has to do a backflip. Come on. Ah, Cade again makes a mistake. Come on, do a backflip. Ah, come on. You're in the 199, you got to do a backflip. And he does a burnout. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, he does a burnout. He should have did a backflip. Does a burnout. What a race. And now we have the LCQ. They're going to do track work and then the LCQ. There we go. The 250 LCQ. That is 5 minutes plus a lap. I think we should do a whole shot for the LCQ. I think we need to make it. Yeah, I think we need to make it in for the main event. Right? No, we're already in it. I think so. I don't think we need to do the LCQ. I'm too good for the LCQ. Yeah, why not? I mean, I think I'm too good for the LCQ. I don't belong there. True. And see? That's what I'm saying. Oh, we got Birmingham with the SMX next. So 2 weeks. All right, the LCQ. We're too good for this. Yeah, I'm sure we'll see him in the 250. Definitely. I'm sure. I don't need the $1,000. I already won it. I already won 4,000. So, I don't need another 1,000. No, I don't think you get anything for the whole shot in the heat race. All right, here we go. I'm a little off, but it's all right. Landon in the 492 gets a whole shot. 483 is in second. And he almost tucks the front there. Kyle Peters is in the third spot. Jeremy Hand is now in third. Yeah, I'm sure you'll see a lot of SMX Next riders in the 250. I mean, I think he shouldn't be there more than 2 years. Looks like Kyle Peters fell. Battle for the fourth position. Looks like a three-way battle for the fourth position. Jeremy Hand just went past the 483. That inside line over that single is getting deep. Ah, damn. 43 can't catch a break. Now he's gotta, yeah, he ain't making it. Oh, he might get it. He's in fourth though. These races are so hit and miss too. Like they can be good, but they can also be like, all right. Looks like the top 4 is pretty much spread out. Looks like the 483 is gonna make it if he doesn't make any mistakes. Landon is dominating. Jeremy Hand, I think he's made a couple of them, a couple main events, but we're on the final lap. Oh, wow. Henry Miller is there. Oh, no. Damn, the 483 got passed at the last second. Damn. Bryce Shelley gets past him. Oh, he fell. Damn. Maybe not. Just a timing issue. Damn. See the replay. Gives them the business. Yeah, it does suck. But what that was,
You're riding in shock. Bars bang, crowd goes off. I take your line, you're forced to stop. Blood pass, Supercross rock. Last lap hit, I'm climbing on top. Front tire first to the box. Block pass, Supercross rock.
that's what that was. Gave him the business. You could also say it's this one.
The drop, you twitch once, then you launch like a shot. Roost in your teeth, you dive where they break. You see his rear wheel, you smell the mistake. Vince on the inside line just took another guy out again. Steel boots, teeth and spine, you only feel alive in the spin. You don't back off, you don't rewind, you just took another guy out again. Vince on the inside line, crashing your way to the win.
That's the Vince song. Vince on the inside line. Another classic. We haven't heard a dirt. We haven't had a dirt nap yet. We haven't had that in a while. Which is good. We don't want dirt naps. Alright, we have intermission. You like that tune? I do too. It's a classic. Here we go. 450 LCQ. Here we go. Oh, shit. Fuck. Alright, Justin Hill gets out to the lead. Good start by him. I think Justin Hill makes it. That inside line going over that single, I mean, that's a pile up. Everybody's going for that line. Because nobody wants to go outside because it's gone. I mean, if you're a pro rider or factory team, you can do it, but not with a stock bare bones stock 450. You want to run the inside line. That was dangerous. Oh. I was like, is main event Moran's even close? No. He's in 16th. Justin Hill is 2 seconds up. We do have main event tune coming up because the main event is coming up. We can go for the whole shot. Looks like this is another, I guess, race that's a hit and miss. Is the 450 LCQ. It's a very hit and miss race. It can be good, but it also can be like this, where there's no action. I mean, we may get action for the 4th spot, but is he at the bottom? Ah, damn. Well, he tried. He's out there. I mean, everybody made the night show. So, that's what you get. I mean, everybody made the night show. They all get 2 races, and some get 3. But so unfortunate. I mean, what's his lap time? A 131? Yeah. You ain't gonna make it with that. You gotta be faster than that. Gotta be quicker than that. .411, yeah. We got see a battle for fourth right there. I think Justin's just gonna pull away from that, and pretty much over now. Justin Hill should take it with ease. Hopefully, just does what he needs to do. Crazy pass. That was kind of a crazy pass. Oh, Scott's hanging in there though. We got a good battle here. They're jumping through the whoops. They can't skim them. Doesn't have that factory suspension. Last lap for Justin Hill. Then we got the main event. Both 250 and 450. Yeah, Ohio and then drive to LA. That'd be insane. I'm standing up because my butt hurts from sitting on the bike. And Justin Hill wins the LCQ. Hill's your wild card? I mean, I don't know if that's a good wild card or not. All right. We're waiting on the main. All right, let's throw on some tunes. Time for the main event.
Gate drop, heart shock, knuckles white on the bar, can't stop. Stadium shaking, spotlights blazing, every breath feels like it's caged in. Roost flies, tear-offs, one shot at the jump, lift off, engine screaming in my chest. I was built for this. It's time for the main event. Burn it down, leave the track in cement. Crowd on their feet, hear 'em chant my name. Full send, I was made for this. Fight the ruts, feel the rage and the risk. I'm wide open, never touching the brakes. Main event, this is my main event. Main event, this is my main event. Oh. White flag flash past, every corner comes fast, so fast. Elbow to elbow, steel toe to pedal, turn the fear into fuel for the battle. One slip, grind grit, got a scar for every time. I didn't quit, checker in my sight line. Tonight the line is mine. It's time for the main event. Burn it down, leave the track in cement. Crowd on their feet, hear 'em chant my name. Full send, I was made for this. Fight the ruts, feel the rage and the risk. I'm wide open, never touching the brakes. Main event, this is my main event. This is my main event. If I crash in flames. I'd rather die than live. How safe? Every jump's a leap of faith. I let it fly. I own this place. Yeah.
Time for the sight lap.
Main event, burn it down, leave the track in cement. Crowd on their feet, hear 'em chant my name. Full send, I was made for this. Fight the ruts, feel the rage and the risk. I'm wide open, never touching the brakes. Main event, this is my main event. Oh, main event, this is my main event. Main event, this is my main event.
Pulled up slow on the A1A, chrome all clean, bugs on my face, sunburn line from my old ball cap, sand in my boots, I kinda like it that way. Girl in cutoffs on the back of my seat, laugh so loud I can't even think. That salty wind, that gasoline, feels like Friday all week. Bike week in Daytona, where the throttle drowns the waves. Stars and bars on a black bandana, tailgate smoking, sun-fried faith. Yeah, we raise that cheap air higher while the sky turns tangerine. Bike week in
Getting ready for the sight lap. Ice, baby. Come on, man. We need non-copyrighted music. We got it. We got Block Past Anthem. I mean, you haven't heard the whole song of that.
Gay drops, hot pops in my chest. Roosters, I'm carving through the mess. White chalk, I'm kissing every line. One slip, you're done, I steal your time. I see your back wheels shaking, you feel me closing in. One breath, 1 inch, I'm all in. Block pass, Supercross rock. I'm diving inside, you're riding in shock. Boss bang, crowd goes off. I take your line, you're forced to stop.
We gotta get to the sight lap. Sight lap. Here we go. Here's the triple. We're going over the finish line. Here we go. Alright, now we're going back to the starting gate. Alright, shut her down. That's the sight lap for you. We're back at the gate, ready to go. Got the bike all warmed up. Bike's all warmed up. Ready to go. I gotta put gas in this thing. Oh, she's enough. There's enough in there for just tonight. Then I have to... She get warm too. That's alright. That was a good sight lap. Good warmer up. We had to warm up the bike. We gotta put the whole shot device on soon. Gotta get that hole shot. Who's your pick for the main event? Who's your pick? Got Pierce Brown, Drew Adams, Nate Thrasher, Joe Shimoda, Cole Davies, Seth, Cody Shock, Dax. Could he get his first win? I don't think so, but you never know. Going with Seth? All right. I don't know who to go for. I really think if Cole Davies gets out to a good start, not the whole shot, because I'm getting that. Of course, I'm getting the whole shot. But if he gets behind me, I'm just going to let him have it. You know. All right. Gotta start the steed again. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, we almost lost her. We almost lost her. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be late. Fuck. 15 seconds. It's already started. We got it. Seth with the whole shot with Joe Shimoda, Nate Thrasher, Cole Davies with a bad start. Damn. Where is he? Joe and Seth are battling out ninth. You can't do that, man. But we got the whole shot again. Seth had a really good hole shot behind me. But I let him have it. I'm not gonna battle for it. Yeah, you got it for sure. Oh, I mean, I got it every time. What do you mean? My starts have been mint all night. But we have a battle on our hands. We got Seth versus Joe. This will be a good battle all 15 minutes. Joe made a mistake there. Yeah, he's showing a wheel right there. He washes out a little bit. Cole Davies made it back in the 6th. Dax is up to 8th. Yeah, Cody going to the outside was... Pierce Brown moves up way up to 4th. This would be a race. So, I mean, this is Daytona, and it's never over. Never over till it hits 0. And even then, it's not over. Long laps. These are the longest laps we'll see all year Usually is. So a minute 20 is a long lap. Cole Davies is struggling. Like I said, he needs to get a good start, and he'll be fine. When he's in traffic, he doesn't have that racecraft like people have been saying. Like Deegan. Deegan can get through the pack. Cole needs to work on that. Yeah, Joe should get the win with the change rule, right? But looks like Seth is doing what he needs to do. Cole moved up to 4th. He needs to try to get Drew Adams not too far away. And then mix it up with the two front runners. Yeah, that was a good move by Cole Davies on his teammate. Oh, for sure I have it undone. Why not? What's wrong with that? What, do you want me to freaking do it? Forget that. We don't need the chin strap. Come on, man. Cole is ripping. Who needs a chin strap? Rip that out. You're lucky I get a helmet. You know what a helmet does? Keeps the wind out of your face. That's it. Nothing for hosting a show, right? I don't use that shit. I'm in my bedroom. Come on. I mean, yes, the chin strap is going to help in the race. Yes, I'm kidding. Don't fall out of the chair. I'm not in a chair. I almost fell. I'm on my bike. See? I'm on the. Oh, I have to be careful. On the bike. I've been sitting on the bike all race. I already got what? 3 hole shots? So we're pretty dialed tonight. We missed a couple we missed a few hole shots, I think. I almost fell off twice. Because I keep it balanced, and, yeah, my chair's right here, so I'm just holding on, so I don't fall over. I'll pull Chase Sexton and just tip it. I'll tuck the front. But we're just balancing here. Seth is still out in the lead. Cole Davies did make it up the third. He is gaining on Joe. He could take second. Yeah, Cole is ripping. He has the speed. He has the fastest lap of the race. We want a crash video? Cole's making mistakes. He can't do that. Come on, Cole. Just keep it on two wheels. Keep up that 119 and you're fine. Killman falling off his bike? Yeah, no. I mean, I got the chair to protect me, so I don't think it could happen. That would hurt because I would run into my bed side. Oh, that would hurt. Nah. I won't be able to fall. I'm an expert. Yeah, Joe is closing on Seth. Because he heard Cole Davies coming and oh yeah, putting pressure on him. His whoop speed. Cole Davies' whoop speed is spot on. Oh, never mind. Here comes Cole. Oh, Cole had to let up there. I would have jumped it. If that was Cole, I would have jumped that. Cole is gaining on Joe. Who are they showing? Oh, they are showing Joe. Cole's less than a second. Maybe not. I thought he was gaining. But Cole was faster last lap. Not by much, but Seth gained a little bit on everybody. Yeah, I would love to see Cole with the red plate, but I don't think it could happen. Oh, you are right. Deegan would have cleaned house. Definitely. With his starts this year, Deegan's starts have been mint. Cole is just making too many mistakes. Damn. Not a dirt nap yet, but Oh, there goes Cole. Cole makes the pass, I think. I think. Or it could be a timing issue. No. What happened to Joe? Are we going to see what happened to Joe? Did I get the song out? What happened to Joe? Oh, no.
Too much crowd stands one breath. He's threading through red and blue from plate covered in
Joe pulled it.
chasing a line that keeps cutting into Sexton falls again, but he keeps getting up.
Yeah, caught him in the jam.
Loves helmet full of trust, yeah.
Hold a Sexton in the jam.
Sexton falls again, still he charges.
We need that. We need a different song. We need Pump the Front
For the
again.
pain,
I think I have to work on that song.
for the pain.
Pulls a Sexton. When it really matters. We're gonna make a song this week. We're gonna hop in the studio and record a song for Tuck in the Front and in the Sand. Final lap already. Damn. Doesn't give Cole Davies much time. That's a weird time. Look at that time. A 1 minute 20.1000. Okay. I don't think Cole has enough time for that. Make up 4 seconds. Like I said, Cole gets a good start, and he's fine. If he has to go through the pack, he's going to struggle. Because he's doing what Deegan did when he didn't have the good starts. He's doing exactly like he is. Deegan, what was it, 2 years ago? Maybe last year? He had bad starts, and he had to go through the pack. Seth played the long game. You start good, you can play the long game. Cole Davies does finish second with Seth winning it. Good on Seth. I think that would put him points leader. It's going to be close for points. I don't think Pierce Brown gets the points lead. Seth wins. With a bad injury or a bad fall in practice or qualifying. And he does a burnout. Mitch is pumped. Way to go, Seth. Yeah, that's Daytona for you. It's a special event. Yeah, that was a great ride by Seth. Now I have to make a... I gotta make a song for Seth. The tuck the front and fall in the sand. So I gotta make 3 songs this week. So we'll see what we can come up with. We gotta make a couple songs this week. Here's the main event because it's another main event song. Another main event. We got the 450 main event coming up.
Gate drop, heart shock. Knuckles white on the bar, can't stop. Stadium shaking, spotlights blazing. Every breath feels like it's caged in. Roost flies.
You need AI videos and sing all the
shot
time.
at the jump, lift off. Engine screaming in my chest. I was built for this. It's time for the main event. Burn it down, leave the track in cement. Crowd on their feet, hear 'em chant my name. Full send, I was made for this.
So I need to make music videos.
Feel the rage and the risk, I'm wide open.
Yo Man's music video.
Touching the brakes, main event. This is my main event. Main event, this is my main event. White flag flash past. Every corner comes fast, so fast. Elbow to elbow, steel toe to pedal. Turn the fear into fuel for the battle. One slip, grind grit. Got a scar for every time. I didn't quit. Checker in my sight line. Tonight the line is mine. It's time for the main event. Burn it down, leave the track in cement. Crowd on their feet, hear 'em chant my name. Full send, I was made for this. Fight the ruts, feel the rage and the risk. I'm wide open, never touching the brakes. Main event, this is my main event. This is my main event. If I crash in flames. I'd rather die than live. How safe? Every jump's a leap of faith. I let it fly. I own this place. Yeah. It's time for the main event.
Now it's time for... It's time for beast mode.
Gate drop, hard pop, stadium shaking like an aftershock. Green flash, roost blast, number 3 carving through the traffic pack. Left, right, inside, rhythm lane, he's reading every line. Whole crowd, so loud, every jump he's stretching out the sky. Beast mode, Ollie Tomac, wide open, never looking back. From the whole shot to the checkered flag, he's gone, you can't match that. Beast mode, feel that roar, every lap he's asking more. Full send, he's built to soar. Eli Tomac in beast mode. White chalk, flat talk, says it's simple but he bends the laws. Deep ruts, torn gloves, lean it in and let the back end dance. Hard pack,
Yeah, they god.
Doesn't
They're,
matter, he's
they're
a
great.
one-man storm. Last lap, flashback. How many times has
Some
he
I
rewrote
did
the
create. I did make. I rewrote it.
Tomac, wide open, never looking back. From the whole shot to the checkered flag, he's gone. You can't match that. Beast mode, feel that roar. Every lap he's asking more.
Yeah, some of the songs I had to rewrite, like Beast Mode, no. I don't think I rewrote any of that. Actually, the main event one, I don't think I rewrote. AP, the AP song I did. The next songs I will. I redo the lyrics a little bit. But when you type in you can say like Supercross tuck the front or motocross tuck the front. It will make a song and the lyrics will be great. It's insane what the AI does. The AI songs they're instant classics. I mean, but my favorite one, I'm sorry. I know I'm biased, but my favorite one is this one.
House slides dim, fans on their feet,
I'm sorry.
gates in the dirt. You can feel that heat, yeah. Number plates gleam, fuel in the veins. He's got mud on his name, but they're chanting it again. Showing on the screen every
I like the
lap, every
chorus
turn.
for that.
Red bar crawling while the engines burn. Joe Man 25, keep the timing running, every split line glowing, every heartbeat gunning. From the whole shot jump to the final stride, we're counting down seconds to the finish line high. Joe Man 25, call the chaos clean, living lap by lap on
I
the
can't wait
big
for the Red
red
Bud.
screen. Yeah. Rhythm lane rattle.
I'm sorry. I'm biased, but that's the best song. I'm telling you. Right? No, I can't wait for the Red Bud song. I can't wait to make it. Red Bud! Can't wait. Can't wait for that song. I might make it this week. We'll see. Hey, I mean, you're a legend in your own mind. I mean, hey, I enjoy making that music because it's not copyrighted, and that's the thing. It's non-copyrighted music, and it's, you know, I would constantly, if I played any music, it would be copyright. And this way I can have still music and I'm making it. It's awesome stuff. I'm glad I found the website to make it. It's super easy. I mean, I was even thinking about putting them all on Spotify. Maybe it would do well. Who knows? Maybe one of my songs would be in opening ceremonies. Who knows if I put it on Spotify? Could you imagine Eli Tomac, Beast Mode? Come on. To introduce Eli Tomac or you know, Supercross Cowboy for AP. I mean, even this, like this one. Oh no, it's not this one. Or this one.
Eyes locked on that first turn. He's danced
For
with
Kickstart
broken
Kenny.
bones, came back with more to burn. Kickstart Kenny, fuel in his veins. Yeah, he's ready, throwing that bike like it weighs nothing at all.
And then he goes for a whip.
Kickstart Kenny, pin to the stop, running down.
Not that one. Where is that one? This one. For AP. This is so AP.
And with his helmet on, stirring up the red clay track. He's a Supercross cowboy, riding that ragged edge. One hand on the front brake, the other holding his pledge. From the bars to the big lights, hear that hometown noise. They're screaming, "Air on Plessinger!" That Supercross cowboy.
I mean, come on. Come on. Like, that's so AP right there. So AP. I mean, I have songs for almost everybody. Like, I gotta make a song for Seth. I gotta make a song for Christian Craig. I didn't this week, but I mean, that's the thing. Like, AI, if you really want to, you can make a song about anything. And it's gonna do it. But we have a sight lap because I'm late for it. So I have to get the sight lap. I'm way, way behind. We're way behind the sight lap. You gotta look to the lines. Wave at the crowd. Hey, what's up? Oh shit. We gotta do the triple. Hold on. Here's the finish line. Alright, we're going back to the game. Shut her down, alright. Ah, fuck the neighbors. No, they don't even hear me. I've already tested it. They don't hear me. We're getting ready. I was gonna take my goggles off, but we're getting close to the start. Yeah, they can't even hear me. I've already went outside and say, hey, rev on my bike and see if you can hear it. I told a buddy, and you can barely hear it. Thanks, man. I love the music too. I do too. I actually, the funny part, and you're gonna laugh at me, the music I make, like before the stream, I listen to it when I'm taking a shower. I mean, it fucking pumps me up. I love the music. Is it more? Maybe I'm biased because I made it, but I don't care. But yeah, I have a song themed to every race. Um, oh, we're green. All right, shit. Oh fuck. Got me distracted. Here we go. Oh shit. Could you imagine if I would have put it in gear? Front brake. Ken Roczen with the whole shot. Ken Roczen with the whole shot. There he goes.
Eyes locked on that first turn. He's danced with broken bones.
Ken Roczen with the whole shot. Well, technically I got the whole shot, but I just did.
Yeah, he's ready, throwing that bike like it weighs nothing at all.
Hunter is right there. Cooper Webb is in third. Eli's in fourth. You know about Eli. When he's here, he's a different animal. There's smoke all over, man. Smoke from the start. Tough for the crowd. Oh yeah, I was 2 for 2, you know. 2 for 2. For winning picks? I think so. I mean, Hunter looks good, but I think Eli looks better. But we'll see. It's not over. I got him third. Right now, mine's yeah, fireworks. Yeah. Eli's right there though. You got Webb right there too. This is gonna be a good race. 20 minutes plus a lap, a lot of time. Eli's already gaining. Look at this. I mean, he's just waiting. I think so. I think Eli's going to do it. Oh, he cased the fucking double. No, Eli. Don't make that mistake. Fuck. Easy, bud. Oh, I go for Eli every week. All right, here we go. Eli lost again. Hunter and Eli are battling. Love to see it. I don't know. This bike is... He loves this bike. I think it's the KTM, really. I mean, this bike is... He loves it. When you love a bike, you're gonna enjoy it. Yeah, this is Daytona. He's not gonna pull away. Cole Thompson. Let's see. He's down in 14th. Holt Nichols in 10th. Seth. Seth won the 250. Oh, definitely. It probably is Chase old bike. He probably said, "Give me Chase's bike. See what he's missing." I mean, with how many wins Eli has this year, why wasn't Chase doing this? He just tucks the front all the time. Yeah, that's the thing. You can't waste time behind. You gotta pass Kenny. Dude, if Eli takes the lead and Hunter gets, Ken Roczen gets past Hunter, dude, my top 5 is there. My fucking top 5 is there. Dude, I could perfectly get the top 5 right here. Fuck, man. Let's go. Come on, Eli. Win it. Dude, I could get the top 5 right here. Fuck, man. I didn't realize that. I'm going for the top 5 here. I could be the new points leader, guys. You don't fucking understand that. How much did it pay? Nothing. It pays nothing. This is RM Fantasy. Eli got past Hunter. Alright, here we go. Eli has Ken Roczen. At this point. Well, Joey just got past Stewart, so it's over. I'll get the top 3. Oh, my stream just went down. Oh, nope. We're good. Eli to the lead. Hell yeah. Here we go. Eli to the lead. Guess what's engaged?
He's stretching out the sky. Beast mode, Ollie Tomac, wide open, never looking back. From the whole shot to the checkered flag, he's gone, you can't match that. Beast mode, feel that roar. Every lap he's asking more. Full send, he's built to soar. Eli Tomac in beast mode.
Side by side.
White chalk.
Beast mode engaged. Oh, yeah, definitely, man. Like, I agree. No, there goes my top 5. I got almost the top 4. Hunter needs to get past Ken Roczen. I got top 4. AP get moving. I mean, he's possible. He's fast. That music sounds good. Yeah, thanks, man. I got a theme for every rider. Pretty much all the riders. Fuck yeah. Oh, be careful, Tomac. That roller is nasty. Nah, Malcolm's fine. Come on, man. Malcolm's fine. Thanks for everyone tuning in. Hunter needs to get past Ken Roczen, though. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how many wins he has this year. He's at a 119 last lap. His best was a 117, and that's the fastest lap of the race. So he's doing great. But Ken's right there. He can't make mistakes. Because Ken is still there. And Hunter's right there too. No, I don't want Webb to pass Hunter. No! He's good. I just need Hunter to pass Ken. And then I have the top 4. I've never probably done that. Like, if you told me that Eli, Ken, Hunter, and Webb would be up here, you'd be like, alright, that's a fucking lucky guess. I mean, I don't think I've ever done that. It would be close if... Nope, Eli wouldn't have the red plate. I think they would be tied, actually. Yeah, it does look like AP is going to slide in the 5th. I should have picked AP. Actually, what did I pick? Hold on. I forgot my picks. No, I did have Malcolm in 5th. I don't know, because Hunter has 4 points on everybody, I thought. Hunter's right there, but it's hard to pass Ken. Or Hunter just can't pass Ken. It's something that Hunter can't do. But Ken does fade. That's the thing. Come on, J. Coop. I think he has 4th. Where's J. Coop at? Damn, 14th. J. Coop's in 14th. Fuck. Colt Nichols has 10th. Who was my... Joey was my 10th. Alright, I was wrong about that. Hunter's already down 5. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Eli's good. Yeah, J. Coop's 14th. Colt Nichols is in 10th. Colt Nichols. Hunter's going for the inside. I think he'll get him. He just has to be patient. That inside rut is pretty huge. I mean, I think that's a little underestimated. I thought Jay Coop was going to do better this season, but apparently not. He does have some weird boots. You're right. Yeah, I agree. I think Youth will. It looks like he's already fading. But oh, there goes Hunter. All right, I got the top 4. It's gonna be a huge points day for me for RM Fantasy right here. Huge points day. Just stay this way with 5 minutes left. Huge points day. Hunter's going after Eli now. Hill needs to hit me 10. 10. Where's Hill? Dylan's last. It's out. Damn, Dylan. Hill is 10th. Hill is 10th. Hill is your 10th place guy. I think Tomac is only 2 behind. I don't know what the standings are. Hold on, let me check. No, he's 4 points down. So he would be. Don't know. Yeah, right now, Eli's 4 down. I thought that was it. Yeah, he's closing the gap. But they were pretty even last lap. So. He would need a second a lap, and I don't think he can get that. So you got first, second, third, and fifth, and 10th. Nice, man. Hell yeah. Well, I got the top 4 right now. Top 4 for me is fantastic. That's a good points day for me. Good points day. Oh no, definitely not. I mean, now he's 5 seconds ahead. Yeah, it's plus 1 lap. So once the timer goes 0, it's 1 more lap. Oh yeah. No, that's not happening. Hunter's not getting first. There's no way. He just made that mistake, it's done. All Eli needs to do is keep on 2 wheels. Damn, I got the top 4, man. Hell yeah. Good points day. And Hill is still in 10th. So somebody got 10th. Nice. Yeah, 450. We'll see Deegan sooner in the summer. Summer is going to be where you see Deegan. We'll see Deegan and Eli battle it out for a moto. 35 minutes plus a lap. Well, it's close to 35. But it's 30 minutes plus a lap. Be a good one. 30 minutes. Usually it's 36 minutes, the total moto. Usually. Shorter tracks will be like 35. But usually my videos were 36 when I did the whole video. Which is a long video. Let me just tell you that much. 36 minutes is a long fucking video. Yeah, you called Hill for the wild card. Final lap for Eli Tomac. Marchbanks is 7th. Good ride for him. AP got 6th. Good ride by him. Looks like Hunter is putting a charge, but I don't think he'll have enough time. Yeah, if you forget, it puts it on auto from last week, I think. He'll drop back? No! Actually, Malcolm is your 10th. If you have Malcolm, he actually moved forward. But you'll still get a few points if you're one off. Yeah, it's 30 minutes. There it is. Eli wins. Daytona again for the 8th time. For the 8th time, Eli is your winner at Daytona. Eight times. Or is it 10th? No, it's 8. Yeah, 8th time. 8th time Daytona winner, Eli Tomac. Fucking. Yeah, I got the 4 out of the top 5. Hell yeah, and he's doing a fucking burnout. Hell yeah.
Flat talk, says it's simple, but he bends the laws. Deep ruts, torn gloves, lean it in and let the back end dance. Hard pack, soft sand, doesn't matter, he's a one-man storm. Last lap, flashback, how many times has he rewrote the form? Beast mode, Ali Tomac, wide open, never looking
Oh, I had him
back. From the whole shot to the checkered flag, he's gone, you can't match that. Beast mode, feel that roar, every lap he's asking more.
Eli
Full
is a
send,
fan
he's built
favorite.
to soar. Eli Tomac in beast mode. Eli Tomac in beast mode. Who's gonna stop him now? Who's gonna shut that thunder down? One mistake from
What a
everybody else, he just turns it into fuel. Beast mode, Eli Tomac, wide open, never looking back. From the whole shot to the checkered flag, he's gone, you can't match that. Beast mode, feel that roar, every lap he's asking more. Full send, he's built to soar. Eli Tomac in beast mode. Malcolm Stewart, mud on his boots, Florida boy, grease on his roots, salt in the air, rot in the bed of the truck, kickstand up when the weekend show up. He's a Florida boy with a fishing rod wide open. Left hand on the throttle, right hand on the ocean, from the track to the pier. Yeah, he's living loud, not maybe. Burning up the sand, reeling in the shade, gone crazy. Number plate crooked, back on the stand, sunburned knuckles, gas in the can.
What a race.
Rips that berm, then he's gone by dark. Casting off the dock, watching stars count the spark. He's a Florida boy with a fishing rod wide open. Oh yeah. Left hand on the throttle, right hand on the ocean, from the track to the pier. Yeah, he's living loud, not maybe. Burning up the sand, reeling in the shade, gone crazy.
He's gonna go for third.
Roof from the rear, tire spray from the bow. Two kinds of freedom he's chasing down.
Yeah, definitely is going for his third. I mean, that was a fucking race. 85 points. Wow, nice. I don't know how many points I got. And everybody gets to go on the track for the podium celebration. It's a tradition. She's racing right now, I think. The race hasn't started yet. I thought the race would have started. It's on flow. I don't have flow. I can find it. No, I actually started already. Wonder how it went. Yeah, the race is probably already done. Here we go. Oh, maybe not. They don't have any results. Your best week? There goes my phone. I don't know how many points you get. Yeah, it doesn't show my points yet. All right, sounds good. Thanks for tuning in. We're about to wrap it up myself too. But yeah, it's what a night. What a night. Eli Tomac won. Damn, man. We are gonna have a post-race concert too. To end out the stream. But yeah, I want to thank everyone for tuning in. We'll see you a little bit next week. I'll be here for the night show again. And yeah, we're back in Indy. And then I want to see the points. Yeah, we're getting closer to St. Louis. I'm hoping to be there. I think we should be fine. I think I should get there. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Without you guys, this wouldn't be possible. I do want to thank for the $5 on Venmo. Really appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, but appreciate the 5 on Venmo. You know who you are. Thank you. And that was 2 hours ago, but thank you. Venmo I don't get right away, so if you're still in here, thanks. I'll send a thanks as well on Venmo, like I always do. That was 3 hours ago. You got 110? Nice, man. Hell yeah. That is fire. You're going to be way ahead in the points. Hell yeah. That was a good points day. Ken Roczen is on the podium. He got 3rd. But, all right. Well, I'm going to head out. I have to wake up early. And, yeah. So, thank you guys for tuning in. We'll see you next week. And, well, it was a Daytona race to remember. And, yeah, we'll see you next week. Thanks for tuning in.
brag about the miles he's run. Tattoo stories in the time he was young. Neon glow on a parking lot kiss. County girl tasting like trouble and bliss. She said, don't fall, I'm gone by June. I said, that's alright, I'm just chasing the moon. Bike week in Daytona, where the throttle drowns away. Stars and bars on a black bandana, tailgate smoke and some fried faith. Yeah, we raise that cheap air higher while the sky turns tangerine. Bike week in Daytona, where the loud pipes shake your dreams. State line stories in the motel light. Every sticker on his saddle is another wild night. If this whole life's just two white lines, I'll ride 'em till they fade. Bike week in Daytona, where the throttle drowns the waves. Stars and bars on a black bandana, tailgate smoke and sun-fried faith. Yeah, we raise that cheap air higher while the sky turns tangerine. Bike week in Daytona, where the loud pipes shake your dream. Shake your dreams. Rolling east on 95, cooler in the back, sun in my eyes. Dust on my boots, ticket on my phone. Every March it feels like coming home. Daytona Supercross is back in town. Engines praying, shaking the ground. Bike week burning through this Florida sky. Cowboy hats and cut off sleeves up high. We ride, we ride, we ride right now. Daytona Supercross is back in town. Oh yeah. House slides dim, fans on their feet, gates in the dirt. You can feel that heat, yeah. Number plates gleam, fuel in the veins. He's got mud on his name, but they're chanting it again. Showman on the screen, every lap, every turn. Red bar crawling while the engines burn. Joe Man 25, keep the timing running, every split line glowing, every heartbeat gunning. From the whole shot jump to the final stride, we're counting down seconds to the finish line high. Joe Man 25, call the chaos clean, living lap by lap on the big race screen. Yeah. Rhythm lane rattles, whoops come fast. Leaders trade paint, can they make it last? He's calling that pass before they clear the sand. Crowd roars louder like it's all in his hands. Hey, Showman 25, keep the timing running, every split line glowing, every heartbeat gunning. From the whole shot jump to the final stride, we're counting down seconds to the finish line high. Showman 25, call the chaos clean, living lap by lap on the big race screen. Last lap flashing, white flag high. He's yelling at gap as they scrape the sky. If they tangle and crash, we already know, 'cause Joe Man had it on the clock on the show. Joe Man 25, keep the time